say the Chick-fil-A cups are different. So,
Thank you, Chase. I appreciate it.
hmm?
That's it's freaking hot.
There's a Mitchie's in Norman?
Really? Oh, I don't know.
Next to Target now. Good to you. Mercy's food was delivered.
Hopefully we get there before it rains.
Ah, shucks.
Should be fine.
Yes, get all these out of here.
Very large, 3 out of 5 enhanced risks, mainly focused upon damaging winds upwards of 90 miles per hour. There is also a 5% safe 120 is that yeah, 2 plus 20. That's somebody followed us and was like asking about the storms. And I was like, where are you at currently? And like, where are you going? Because they were like, hopefully we can make it. And they like told me down to the mile marker. I was like, dang. I think I just spent like general. That's funny. That was an hour ago and they were in Emporia, Kansas. So they should definitely make it there in time. So, good dark. Trying to be sure all the stuff is fixed up before we rock and roll.
Where are we gonna go?
I have no idea.
Oh.
Make sure. Why did we TikTok? They're coming in quick. We need to check it out pretty soon. That cloud canopy is already over us. Getting dark. Almost ready, y'all. Trying to get all this stuff posted. I've already been here for 30 minutes.
For sure. Me and Rudy were walking around for a while. Walking.
Rotation on that storm. It's near Blackwell.
Really?
Yeah. So no lower range, but it's rotating wildfire. What's up, Sammy? Yeah, see, watch the bottom edge of this on the southwest side of Wichita. See how it like, bam, like bows out like that? It's gonna be some major severe winds. Yeah. They're gonna take a while to get here, it looks like. So we're sitting just on the other side of Kingman's, and I think they're about to warm this whole entire line. So,
Tornado warn?
no, like severe thunderstorm warned the whole line. Okay, um, Facebook and YouTube, what is going on, everybody? I apologize, we've been quiet for the past 10 minutes, but we are trying to figure out what all is going on. There's many different areas. There's so many different watches right now. Um, the storms up in the north parts of Kansas are holding their own. They're considerable. They're not tornadic as of right now, but they're holding their own. Then we have a little line segment of about 3 or 4 storms that are off to our west, and that's what you guys are looking at currently. And then we have the storm that is in the Ponca City area. And then we also have a storm out in Canadian Texas. So there's many different storms. Yeah, many different storms. Are there storms up in northeastern Oklahoma too, in the Veneta area? And there is tornado tag. There is a tornado tag on one of those storms. So definitely many different areas, craziness going on. Really wondering about that storm that's in Ponca City. It's kind of a jumbled mess right now, but that will be a storm that's out in front of this line, so that may be something interesting to see. But lots of lots of storms out there right now. Yeah, Sammy, I agree. There was a pretty good sized tornado, I think back in like April in Brahman, which is right up there by Ponca. I think we may go ahead and start heading towards that storm that's in Ponca City. It'll probably do us good on these storms that are coming in, let them kind of mature too. But definitely seeing some pretty significant rotation on that storm that is in the Ponca City area. So we're probably going to start
Is it
heading that
heading
way.
this way?
No, it's heading east. I'm going to go ahead and go live on TikTok.
Every time you post on
I don't believe there's anything in Missouri just yet, just lower end thunderstorms, but there will be. So there's now a tornado warning on the storm. Let me see real quick. The storm that's in Manhattan, Kansas right now. Um, it does have a tornado warning on it, and that kind of reading about 70-mile-per-hour winds in this storm. I think that's going to be our windbag event. Definitely a few storms that I'm watching that kind of are definitely getting after it right now. We are in that time frame that if there was to be a tornado, this would be the time for it to happen. But that storm that's up there in Manhattan, Kansas, it pretty much just took a straight due south dip almost. And it's going to be going through the Topeka area. Storm in Ellsworth also has my eye a little bit, just south of Ellsworth. So we get this thing on so we can get people in here. Okay. Let's see what Danny's got. Second picture. Where's
Yeah.
the black bus one?
Mm.
No, it's pretty good.
That's so crazy.
Yeah. There we go. What's up? We are chasing in South Central Kansas. We are debating on going towards the storm that is currently going towards Ponca City. It's just a big old mess. Could have probably be. It's kind of hard to tell. I think these are really doing much off of them. And there's no watch right there. There's a tornado watch here. There is a new tornado warning going to be issued for Jay, Oklahoma. It's going to be just south of Grove, Oklahoma. I think we're going to go ahead and head towards that Ponca City storm. Oh, wow. You can see it on the review here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, put this up.
Yeah. Bumpy.
Yeah, right. Drive at the same time. Whoa!
We're fluid. Come on.
God, that was far. And this is sand.
Okay. We are rolling out.
Yeah, drink some water.
Pretty broad rotation still. Nothing too crazy. Still nothing too crazy on these storms either. Bless you.
Hmm.
Those are AM. What do you
Huh?
think?
Should I get some music on?
Well, those are all AM channels. AM and FM. So I have it.
Which is prescribed by other entities.
If anybody knows any good radio stations in Kansas,
America is listening.
please let me know.
You don't think these ones are gonna do anything?
There's not even a watch issue. So I don't feel like they have very. I feel like they don't have very good confidence in that. What's going on, everybody on TikTok? if you guys can like and share the live, that would help us out tremendously. We are going to go ahead and start heading back to Oklahoma, and we are going to try to get on these storms that are south of the Wichita, Kansas area. That's a monster storm right there.
Yeah.
It is still towering up. That's insane. Yeah, I definitely noticed that. What is that?
What?
Someone just drive past there? Is that a little dust devil?
There.
Oh, okay. There's somebody's moving. Okay, never mind.
I don't know what that is, but
Thought it was a little kid.
she won't be moving for a long time.
Mm-hmm. Tornado warning. Where's this at?
Black Buck.
Well, dang. We're still pretty far from it, but we're going to head that way. Yeah, can you route me to Brahman or Blackwell, just that general area? Or at least right now. Are you routing it?
Well, I'm trying. Where's Brahman?
It's right over it right now. I don't know where it's always.
Okay, just give me a second. Yeah.
Hour and a half later. That's Sarah, let me see real quick. Tahlequah, I think you guys are just barely in the tornado watch. There's nothing in the area. There's a tornado warning pretty far to y'all's north, but nothing too terribly crazy. We should have never left Oklahoma. God. We're gonna try to make it some time and see if we can catch the storm.
You got a text.
Oh, I did not. It's a picture of this San Antonio morning. And if anything, we can all this will get going crazy too.
Yeah.
And we are currently almost to Kingman, Kansas. We are heading towards Brahman, Oklahoma right now. That tornado warning, pretty far out, but we are going to head that way. Sentence. How is there another way to pronounce Brahman? Should be pronounced Raven? Never heard it said Raven. Huh. I've never heard that. It's crazy. Thanks, Sarah. We appreciate it. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess you learn something new every day. That's crazy. It's pronounced Bremen.
Well, it's still speaking.
Yeah, that's. I do Scar. What is Scar? SAR?
Why is it speaking so bad?
No, writing. Drop to the channel.
Get my Bluetooth to connect.
We are currently just outside of Kingman, Kansas. We were heading towards Wichita, Kansas, and eventually towards Bremen, Oklahoma. We were heading down to that storm that is tornado warned. It's in a more favorable environment than these other storms that we've been on, and so we were moving that way. Gracie depends on what part of eastern Oklahoma. Northeastern Oklahoma does have the greatest tornado threat, in my opinion, even over northern parts of Kansas. And so definitely something to watch. There's several rotation. That got 2.5-inch hail.
Cannot get in that.
There's several rotation, whatever you want to call it, reports out of that storm that's in Geneso or Frederick, Kansas there. So that's something to watch too as we're heading that way. Let's see if it goes to there. Let's see. You need to really watch the storm that's in the Bremen area and towards Blackwell. Definitely need to watch this storm. It is showing very significant rotation. I don't see a CC drop, but that doesn't mean anything. Feeding by the smart, there was traps that's right lit. There's still a Kansas might deploy up and might not, but at the bare minimum, significant damaging winds have been main concern. Going on live right now. This is becoming a giant line of thunderstorms. Yeah, it's gonna go right to Manhattan, Topeka, Kansas City, guys. This is for the last 48 hours or last couple of videos. If the storm can stay ahead of the line, I'm talking about the storm that's in the Ponca City area. If that storm can stay above or out in front of that line, it is definitely going to have tornado potential long into the night. So definitely something to watch for those storms that are in northern Oklahoma. The line is currently setting up in Kansas. And it's currently to our west. And so definitely something to watch with these storms that are out the front. So what's coming out right now? That's going to go down towards Lyons, McPherson, and then eventually going towards Cleveland. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, just to build on what you're just saying about moderate risk of weather, I would actually agree with that. I think we're going to see a very significant MCS over here later today. And these things are already very visible on radar. They're already forming a line. And once we see that happen, we're probably going to be talking about the potential damaging winds. We're going to be talking about the potential for tornadoes as well. So one of the things we're going to see as we go on later into the night is we're going to see the tornado environment get way better than what it is right now. So right now, you're talking about STP values right around 2 or 3 across the majority of our area.
Let me look real quick about Safe Haven real fast. See what I'm thinking. No, it looks like it's going to go south of Safe Haven. You guys, if you're there or if you know people there, Safe Haven's going to get another line of storms coming in from Kansas. But other than that, the storm that's currently tornado warned, you guys are not going to get hit with that. There was to be a storm in Kansas that would go tornado warned again. I would say it's the one in Geneseo. So I think that's how you say it. But we're going to keep an eye on that one as we're heading back to Wichita and see what that one can do. We may end up going up towards that one. But right now we are heading towards the storm that is about to be in Blackwell. If you guys know of anybody in northern Oklahoma, make sure they know about this storm. There is pretty significant rotation. Last radar scan's a little bit more broad, but definitely significant rotation on that storm.
We're gonna go right 2 miles.
Okay. Really thinking about getting on that stop at Geneseo. It's actually, like, I know it's far, but it's going to be heading this way. I wonder if there's... Because it's out in front of that line. Topeka, Kansas they're about to get smacked. I mean, I would be willing to bet money that it's going to be stronger than 70-mile-an-hour winds once it gets to Topeka. Let's see where we're at. Radar. Okay, so we're coming into Wichita. Right. Just watching that one. It's got a Screaming Eagle look to it. Let's see what I don't know. It's hard. I hate it when there's two. Split the difference.
Yeah, I don't know. But if you're gonna
It's a
go,
lot.
you're about to pass your turn if you're going good.
No, I think we'll chill.
So turn my maps off.
Yeah,
What do you
just give it a second because that rotation went down quite a bit. That's Growing or Raymond.
It's really to make me.
Squeaking.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's like clanking. I don't know. Yeah, I really feel like it's cycling. I do have a reported log file on my stream. Just feel like we're a little bit closer to the map than anything. Yeah, can you let me look at one more thing that you don't I feel like that. I feel like the rotation in that storm that needed Honka has went down a bit. It's pretty broad. See that? It's not as significant as. Go ahead and route me to Newton, Kansas. We won't go all the way there, but turn off the watches. I'm seeing some of the comments on TikTok. Most of these storms will be staying. The worst of them, like severe wise, should be in southern parts of Kansas, eastern Oklahoma, northern Oklahoma. They will make it into the metro, but they should not be super high end severe weather or severe threat wise. So just a heads up there. Cut off discussions there. Okay, look at that. It's much cleaner. It was overwhelming how many boxes are on there. I was like, oh my gosh.
That's why I don't like that.
Because there's like 4 different areas that have different uh, watches and everything. Okay. I don't even know what the speed is. 15 to great. Must have gone straight.
Yep.
For how long?
9 months.
Okay, straight. I got a challenge for everybody on TikTok, YouTube, and Facebook. We have our Venmo and Cash App listed. And the only way we were able to do this is with you guys' help. We spent about $25 on dinner tonight. And I want to see if you guys can buy us some dinner. So go crazy on our Venmo and our Cash App. Go check out our pinned comment. We're going to be having apparel coming out pretty soon. Really excited about making a lot of growth and changes and all that good stuff. But go check out the pinned comment and help us out. Go buy us some dinner. We were so hungry. We brought peanut butter and jelly. That was not cutting it, so we went and got some Arby's.
That wasn't a good idea either.
Yeah.
To view the medication guide and learn more about Ozempic semaglutide injection, 2 milligrams. Only Novo Nordisk makes FDA-approved Ozempic. There's only one Ozempic. I told you it was catchy.
Hey, Jen, you ready for a girls' night in? Absolutely. What's on the agenda? A little wine, a little JTV, jewelry, television? I've never shopped on TV. Are you kidding? You're missing out on amazing jewelry. Gold, pearls, lab-grown diamonds, and totally affordable. And right now, new customers get $25 off their first purchase of $50 or more when you shop on TV or at jtv.com. 25 on? Why are we sticking here? Turn on the TV. I'll grab my tablet.
I hope you guys are ready for a late night tonight. It is going to be a very late night, and you guys are going to be staying with us all the way back home because I need someone to talk to, and I know Dace is going to fall asleep. So, you guys are going to be with us all night long. We're going to be hanging out. Good evening, Barb. How are you? My back. So the storm that is currently in the Geneso, I think that's how you say it, Kansas area, does have a tornado possible tag on it now. So that is good news-ish. Hopefully it will stay in rural parts of Kansas, but we are probably going to be heading up towards that storm. The rotation that was on the Ponca City storm just kind of, it's actually a little bit west of Ponca City, but it's not doing as good as it was, and it's just a mumble-jumbled mess over there. So we are heading to Wichita currently, and we're going to see what we can do with this line coming in. There's 2 tornado warnings, and they're both in Oklahoma. Sweet, I love Louisiana.
And the free American flag. Our way of saying thank you for being part of this great country. And I'm smart, we believe in honesty, hard work.
You guys can't really see it very well.
And celebrate achieving 50 years freedom with a team you can trust. Auto Club. Grammy, you're working in. Thanks for making it by the name. A big lift of result of the available. You may be in it comes up in nothing. Spiker, you know that.
Can you hear me? Sort of taking a catalog, a dialogue of who is where, and making sure that everybody is accounted for the next 30 to 40.
Okay, so this storm that is currently south of Geneso, Kansas, golly, it is going to be heading towards Mitchell, Kansas. You guys need to get in your safe spot immediately. This may be an unwarned tornado. Velocity has really gotten going. Let me see if we have a CC drop. There is a little bit of a CC drop. There is a CC drop directly over the velocity couplet. This may be a unwarned tornado on the ground. Please take this seriously. If you guys know of anybody in this area, tell them to take tornado precautions immediately. This needs to be tornado warned as fast as possible. This is a very serious situation.
That's not good.
When there is a CC drop, that usually means there's debris getting wafted into the air. Like I said, this may be a unwarned tornado on the ground currently in Kansas. Velocity is still very significant. Are you watching CCs? Is it still dropped?
Well, I'm trying to see if anybody's on this.
Okay. Very large CC drop on this storm that is by the Galt, Kansas area. Definitely need to be taking this serious.
Nobody's reporting anything. There's people right there, though.
Yeah. May not have updated just yet. The newest scan, the velocity has went down. There is no doubt in my mind this was an unwarned tornado on the ground. But velocities have calmed down. It looks like it probably did lift. But that was definitely a scary situation for a second. That's crazy. Lethal. Can you look up where that town is in Kansas, the Oletha?
What?
The Oletha, Kansas.
Oh, someone asked me. I'm on maps.
Okay. I'm not sure. All of Kansas really needs to be, if you're in the northern parts of Kansas, north, like strictly northern, not northeastern, but northern Kansas, you guys should be all good. But anywhere northwest, pretty much the middle of the state, all the way to northeastern Kansas, definitely need to stay weather aware. I think the storm that we're probably going to have trouble with the most is the storm that is currently off to the west of McPherson, Kansas. I think that storm is definitely going to cause some issues. Go ahead and route me. Never mind, that's in Newton. Everybody's good.
Mm,
Hey, how's that? You're good?
I just forget to put that down.
Uh,
God.
that's gross. Storm does still have a tornado tag on it. How many miles do I got? I already asked that. Cool. Okay. Hey, we are getting really close to that time frame. Like I said, that um, we're going to be losing some tornado potential due to it turning more linear, so more of a convective line. When this happens, we're going to have more of an embedded tornado threat. That does not mean these tornadoes will be weak. It is going to be more of just a embedded inside this line threat. Once this begins to bow out, we are going to have the threat for upwards of 100-mile-per-hour damaging winds. That's going to be coming into Wichita. We are currently in Wichita right now, but it's definitely something to keep your eye on if you're in the Wichita area. There's also a storm in the Winfield, Kansas. It's just went through Winfield, Kansas area. That storm is dropping 2.5-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. So big time storm there. I believe it kind of left split off of the rest of the storms down there in the Ponca City area. Definitely the three main areas to watch, just in the Ponca City, northern Oklahoma, upwards of up to Winfield, Kansas, and then over to McPherson, those storms, and then over towards Topeka. Topeka, man, you guys got some crazy names in Kansas. Topeka, you guys are going to be having a storm coming in pretty soon. That's going to be having 70-mile-per-hour winds also. So definitely something to watch out for.
Plane landing.
Oh wow, that's crazy. Y'all check this out on the live. There's a big old plane landing.
2 miles.
That's crazy. Abilene, Kansas. What area is that in? I'm not sure. You said 2 miles.
Yeah.
Exiting left.
Right.
Abilene, Kansas. I just found that. That is going to be. There's going to be a little storm right there. The severe storm should go to y'all south, but there is a storm on the backside that has a little bit of hail and wind. Nothing too terribly crazy. But you guys are almost in the clear for tonight.
You're exiting right. Lane.
We're exiting right. Okay.
235 north.
Okay. So this next exit, assuming.
Uh,
Oh, it's south. Okay, gotcha. Half a mile.
Yeah.
Yeah, big time. Man, that's so,
I think you should put.
oh, I thought he was waving.
Hey, sit right here.
I don't, this storm that's in the,
It's a sharp turn.
okay, this storm that's in the Mitchell, Kansas area has really got my eye. There's a really, really big rotation area. I don't know if that's going to be just winds, but man, it is pretty impressive looking. I would not be surprised if they tornado warn that pretty soon. And this is short.
Trying to warn you. That means don't look at the radar for 2 minutes.
For 2
2
minutes,
seconds.
we would be screwed if I didn't look at it for 2 minutes.
Oh,
We'd be driving right into a tornado.
Mhm.
Okay.
They dropped that tornado warning in Ponca.
Really?
Yep.
I figured they would.
That was really bad.
I bet.
8%.
I bet. That has got to be. Radar's picking up gate to gate 30-mile-an-hour winds each way. So you're talking, roughly like a 60-mile-an-hour, if that. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just gonna shut up when it comes to that. I can't remember the exact wording for rotation when it's gate to gate like this. But when you have one side that's at 40-mile-an-hour rotation, the other side that's also at 40, that means that there is pretty significant rotation on it. Let me look at reflectivity real quick. It's going to be buried in there. There is little areas, little indentions in the line, but that is definitely, I would say, the most concerning spot for a tornado. Stephanie, we are currently in Wichita, Kansas. If you guys could like and share the live, that would help us out tremendously. Again, we are in Wichita, Kansas currently. We are heading towards the storm that is in the right over the Galt area. I believe that's the name. I'm pretty sure. Barb, I did not. Most storm chasers out there do not have degrees. It does help a ton, but most storm chasers do not have degrees. I do have a certification. Me and my wife do for storm spotting. It's not anything crazy, but we are certified in that, and then we are working towards getting certified in search and rescue. We don't just storm chase. A lot of the times, if storm does hit a house or hit a town and stuff like that, we have equipment on our Bronco to be able to do search and rescue. We have a whole medical kit and also light bars all over the top of the Bronco to be able to light up areas and stuff like that. But that's kind of what we do. We are not necessarily on the research side of things and the sciencey side of things, more of just helping people.
Turn it down a little. The fan.
Yeah. Man, there's
Turn
a few areas that are catching my eye. See, I don't understand why they're not tornado warning that.
down. I don't know.
I really don't get it. No problem. We're glad to be able to do it. It's definitely a blessing from God to be able to do what we do. I don't understand. I really don't understand why the storm in Mitchell, Kansas is not tornado warned. There's very significant rotation currently. I really don't get it, but we were heading that way currently. I'm assuming they probably got a lot of chasers on it, but it is on radar. It's very impressive looking. So we're gonna see. I'm gonna look at the CC drop real quick. See if there's anything. Not seeing any CC drops, which is good, but definitely rotation on it. It's buried up in there, so it's going to be kind of hard to see, but definitely concerning on that storm. Each scan is getting a little brighter.
You're exiting left.
Okay. To the comment that good grief, to the comment that Topeka, Kansas is getting hit. Are you guys in Topeka, Kansas? Because I'm really interested to see what you guys are getting. The storms haven't fully made it to Topeka yet, so I'm really wondering what those winds are like there currently. Barb, we have been doing this about 3 years. Do I need to get over to the right?
No, same one.
So over there. Uh-oh.
Stay to the left.
Stay the left. Captain. It's the rear differential lock. I've been running both tires this whole time. Gosh.
How'd you even do that?
I guess I hit it when I leaned up to touch something. Right now, there is only one. My bad. There's 3 tornado warnings currently. All on the same storm near Jay, Oklahoma. So I'm assuming I don't have the radar up on that storm necessarily because we're way out here in Kansas. But I'm assuming that there's probably 3 storms out there. But no tornado warnings in Kansas just yet. We're gonna go look at this line that's starting to build. There's a few areas that are pretty concerning, but we are currently heading towards Newton, Kansas. I don't know why this is not tornado warned. Every scan it is getting more significant. I don't understand why the storm is not tornado warned. Unless they have someone directly from the National Weather Service there, I really don't understand why the storm is not tornado warned. CCs have not dropped, which means it's not on the ground, but I don't really get it. I do not get it.
Nobody's reporting anything on another front either.
Weird. I don't see why. I mean, it's rather pretty significant rotation, or it's really strong winds. So I don't know.
There's chasers literally right there.
Weird. To the person that just commented, I assume that's a little bit of sarcasm.
What is that?
They said, "So hey, it's gonna storm tonight." Yeah, I totally do that. The tornado threat is not all that high tonight, so it's not anything to. It's not like outbreak high, but it definitely is there. There is a pretty good tornado threat, but like I said, it's not outbreak high. We shouldn't have 1,000,001 tornado warnings, but as the night goes, it will get more intense. Once this line's out, we're going to have a lot of quick spin up tornadoes, and that does not mean these are going to be weak tornadoes. There could be pretty significant tornadoes that pop out of these convective lines. But definitely something to watch tonight, especially if you're in Oklahoma. These storms are going to be coming in pretty late, so definitely something to watch. We're going to be out here pretty late tonight. The low-level jet and the tornado genesis materials, ingredients, whatever you want to call it, are going to have an uptick as the night goes. So definitely need to watch the system coming in. I expect the
They're-
storm.
Rewarned the Ponca City one.
Oh, tornado warn?
Yeah.
Dang. They re-tornado warned the storm that's in the Ponca City area. I'm assuming probably more of a cautionary. Oh wow, we might have a tornado on the ground in Ponca, south of Blackwell. No, we're not seeing a CC drop. Strong rotation in that area. And I'm kicking myself right now.
Not going.
Yeah. How far are we from Newt?
15 minutes.
I hate days like this because I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Funky alpha boundary setting up south of Wichita.
That.
Yeah. I don't know. This is hard.
Yeah.
We are almost to Newton, Kansas right now. Kind of kicking ourselves right now. Really strong rotation. Moving towards Ponca City current. I'm hoping it just dies up. Really hoping that just dies up.
Is that even the wrist turn?
Not really. More east of that. I think the enhanced wrist did come down to there.
Do we do, Rudy? We're so far from the anthem.
Blackwell, like we're just gonna have to tag on these and do the best we can.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, we were almost to Newton,
Sammy
Kansas.
said, follow your gut.
We're about 10 to 15 minutes out from Newton. Yeah, this was like natural.
Yes.
Yeah, Sammy. I felt good about Kansas, but that storm that is south of Blackwell is really getting after it. I'm surprised there's no. When was this? This was 20 minutes ago.
Blackwell's an hour away.
No, I don't even think there'd be anything left of the storm by the time I got there. It'd be dark, pretty much. Oh, it's your breath. I was like, somebody's like hot breath.
What does that wind right there mean, or whatever that is?
I'm not sure. It's some sort of outflow boundary that's right there.
Is that gonna affect these storms?
I don't know. Velocity has went down in this whole line, but again, we're heading towards Newton, Kansas, to see what we can dig out of this thing. It's a mess. Very much is a mess. Man, it is. The whole storm is spinning.
And now, you're watching this to set the track to the east. We check in with Jason.
Someone said, hey, we're in the white Honda Odyssey behind you.
What's up? I don't see a white car. Maybe that's a little older
Maybe.
comment. I do see a white car in there. Maybe it's that.
And
It's still pretty high up. See any funnels. It's a big area of rotation. Maybe really transitioning into a wind of the There is currently, best to my knowledge, there is no tornado on the ground right now anywhere. That includes the tornado warning in Ponca City. I'm not sure about the one moving into Arkansas. That one over there near Jay, Oklahoma, I don't believe is on the ground, but definitely something to watch.
That's Alexis.
Yeah, it's Alexis. Oh, I don't know where they went. It's buried in there. It's there. You're not missing any of the defense. There's no tornado currently right now.
So why do we still have commercials during severe weather updates?
Yeah. So that's why a lot of people are moving to like streamers and stuff. Not streams. Minerals. I'd pull up Max. He's probably gonna have better eyes than I
Yeah.
love KOCO, but I don't watch Max.
I mean, their chasers are on it.
Oh, really? Well, yeah.
Yeah, that is very broad. That's crazy rotation, though.
Yeah.
But it is very broad. It's a hard cut. We're just driving away from it.
Yeah. It's a very big area of rotation in space. I don't know. I feel like it's getting ahead of itself and it's just gonna fall apart.
So John Clinton on the backside, and it was the biggest person that he should have. Maybe if this reaches, and I don't see a trend signature yet. So but it's right there. Which is live screen. There's a little green circulation.
Exit 30 and 2 miles. On
Okay,
the
can you route me now to Hutchinson Station?
Yeah, we certainly are. It's
This thing is moving so slow.
So I just switched to YouTube for your stream.
Was it because of was it messing up on Facebook or
continuing this coverage online. So if you're in Kane County right now,
oh my leg is hurting. We are currently in Newton, Kansas. I'm assuming just take this left right here.
Exit 30.
A lot of highway numbers in Kansas.
Facebook page, to an app, YouTube page, continue this coverage.
Sweet, thanks for coming in, Avery.
That's I'm telling you, stay live right now.
Gotcha, Sammy.
And the hails and ice haven't picked me up here. So this is been used to only about 15 to 20 miles.
Yes, I have watched the movie Twisters. And my opinion of it is it was good. Not a huge fan. Like I like both movies, but I don't think it necessarily portrays chasing all that well because everybody, oh my goodness, look at all these boobies. Movie clouds. No, I think it portrays chasing as like so much fun, and there's a lot of times that chasing is not fun. A lot of waiting, a lot of wrong turns, stuff like that.
Against her. 3 track.
Definitely need to watch the storm that is southeast of Wichita. That storm, and then the one in Ponca City. These are going to be storms that are going to be out in front of the line. Definitely need to watch these as this line congeals. Again, we were heading towards Hutchinson currently.
Choose media.
It's hard.
But,
I don't want to go all the way to Hutchinson and turn around and go all the way back. Because if we go to Hutchinson, then we're going to go down exactly where we were and go back to Wichita. You know what I mean?
whenever we had information,
They just
let me
chill for a second to see what this stuff does.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to go all the way out there for it to just lose intensity when we can tag on the storm that's outside of Wichita if it does anything.
Yeah.
I'll get off on the highway pretty soon.
Okay, check it. Happens to be something. It's not easy to maintain. Not even probably not. It's just being a chaser. Imagine having the else train here.
Yeah, that one that you were looking at isn't even too
If
hard.
you're a chase, like spring beef with over here to Kansas. That's easily.
Which black one was
Could be contaminated.
What's going to be
This could be a tornado.
your sister? Around right there?
88 shares on 20 miles from.
I said tornado. I don't know.
I don't know where he's showing.
The MRS radar is showing blue, which usually is a good indicator of very strong rotation. We're going to give this a radar scan, but there definitely could be a tornado right now near Hillard Road.
Yeah.
I don't know for sure, but this is going to be going in the direction of Ponca City, Oklahoma. If you are in this tornado warning here at K County, we need to be taking shelter as soon as possible. If you've not already, if you're acting like you're in the twister or something like that, you're going to see this. So that is not what you should be doing right now. This is a fairly rain-wrapped area of rotation south.
All right, we are heading south. We are going to head back into Oklahoma. The storms are kind of losing their intensity in Kansas, and so we are going to head into northern Oklahoma and watch these two storms. One of them is currently tornado warned, but we are going to head that way right now.
The stance speaker there may have just been a break for the shooting right here. It's nice. It was really quick. You definitely may have just had one there just south of the Black Mountains. You sure it's Aaron with the illumination? How bad do you think it'll be in Springfield, Missouri? I think it's going to be terrible, but I definitely would be ready for damaging goods.
How far off is it?
1 hour and 45 minutes.
Hour.
Rotation. I miss
Sure, then we kept driving.
Contaminated. You can see rotation, but definitely not vibration of service right now.
We will head that way. The tornado threat's going to go up as the night goes, so see if we can get to that storm.
Just for reference to the Epic Random Product, showing some rotation is just again not pushed. Just the rotation track. 10 to 1 off periods of any extra rotation, any means we go to a setting. And so this it's clear, get them out here.
Get off right here.
Yeah,
Rotation tracks.
All right, we are heading back towards Wichita and Oklahoma. The storms that we were on are not as significant as they were, and the storms are going to be continuing to intensify as the night goes. So we are going to head south, and if these storms fizzle out, we will whip back around and get back on this line that's going to be coming in. There is probably going to be embedded tornadoes.
The Kansas City. Even a skinless carpet. But the two crazy guys right now, these are some of the highest quality traffic cameras that read there. Here.
They read more in the
Yeah.
but it's messy.
Listen, I think right now, the traffic cam networks here across the country, it's kind of the best cam network in terms of like the cameras. We have now a new severe theater strike.
Yes, Sammy, that is Max playing in the background.
Kick up the man.
Sorry. Try not to make it so loud. Oh, you're about to die.
I should change your
I was like, what is not plugged in?
I need that dog cheap and a dog and social access.
We are currently heading towards the storm that is in the Ponca City area. We are bailing out on the storms that are in Kansas. It's beginning to line out, and there's a storm that is east of Wichita, and then there's one right over Ponca City. Those two storms are going to have the greatest opportunity to create, produce tornadoes because they're going to be out in front of this line.
But he said, where's the Ponca tornado?
It is just to the west of Ponca City. There is no tornado on the ground as of right now. Swear my heated seats are. Velocity is extremely strong on the storm in Ponca City. There is no CC drop, but this storm will probably stay tornado warned. We are heading that way currently. Yeah, I do expect them to issue a new warning. It's going to go into Ponca City. I feel like this whole storm is just rotating like crazy. Nothing too crazy looking, like inflow wise or look wise. It's just embedded in this storm. So if there is a tornado, if it does produce a tornado, it's going to be completely rain wrapped.
Kansas City is better if you're looking at one specific store.
Yeah, it just depends on where. Because they don't go in.
Because he's like not showing this one at all.
It's like a layer.
He's staying on the Kansas books.
Yeah. Probably because every one of their dogs is up there.
Stay.
JG, if you hurry, if you start barbecuing right now, you will have time to get those burgers or whatever cooked.
So here's the deal. Here's the nation. And close to certain it's kind of washed out. It's all rain right now. It's all under the rain. Back down to the south. When it was
It's exploding. Like that storm's just getting bigger.
It's rain. I'm like, he's not one being in virtual circulation in the US. He's looking at it in the US on that just 3 miles south of this one to see. So if you look at signatures here, circulation is when first was at just the big walls for the document. So I know that right. So there's an inflow box right there. That's exactly what I was looking at. So now we have like the terminology is in a rebuild. Give two supersets, right? Have a new method of on. So get someone and then back three, right? So back here, we have the tree moving out above in 177. You can see just less penny holding on the trim. And you know the biggest. So there's a earth circulation that so waiting. Oh, it's that keeps on. Definitely that Nick and Jason are able to provide us right now. And if they're real,
Heck yeah, he's got a freaking car he's going faster than Brian.
to catch on to that, it's just important on the value of it. But Chaser's thing really brings it is, and just being able to say, hey, that's seeing right now. You can see it with the radar data at about 30 seconds to 3 seconds to feed into the difference to read to watch this tornado, which means we have enough 7 minutes to put out these estimates. And may not be rain this year, but it may not be the last one. We have to say for the rest of the evening here, because at least the prediction center this year today tomato elections for this percent. And so now we're even getting folks to general a bit further to the best it's a sense of Kane County here feels like Kane County.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Going so fast.
Yeah, I'm glad. We are currently between Newton, Kansas, and Wichita, Kansas. We are heading back to Oklahoma right now.
I am freezing cold. Back there in my blanket.
Just turn the air up.
I did. Mine is turned up.
Mine was all the way up low.
Well, yeah, I can't feel your air. Mine's at 70. This is vent right here. Straight on me.
Gotcha. I'm getting really concerned about this storm that's in Ponca City. If you guys know of anyone that is in the Ponca City area, please let them know about this storm. It is developing a large inflow on the south side of the storm. Really concerning. I don't think it's going to produce anything at the moment, but it is definitely looking pretty concerning. We are currently heading that way. See what this thing can do.
The squeaking is really bothering me. That tornado warning expires in 3 minutes.
Really?
Not quite. With what processes to keep applying the government assistance and legal tools.
Station now is going to be the city. It's much cooler. If this storm can march back onto the Alpha boundary, it could become a terrain mysteries, and it's down towards the Fairfax and Albany here soon. So it's going on the this is one shot on Interstate 10. You can see the shell cloud. I believe this is silver from so really neat. It was
We are currently in between Newton, Kansas, and Wichita, Kansas. We are heading south back into Oklahoma, heading towards the storm that is in the Ponca City area. I'm not, Amy, I'm not sure where that town is. If you want to tell me the general area, I can look, but Sado? Sado-y? Something like
I forgot I'm on maps.
Yeah. really sucks about this storm is I was looking at data earlier today and it showed the highest tornado probability. This was as we were leaving, I believe, at about noon. It showed the highest tornado probability, so the significant tornado parameters were the absolute highest directly over Ponca City. So it did verify.
Wait, 1.5 miles.
So what?
So you need to exit to the right.
Okay. 1 point what?
5.
Okay. We are currently in Wichita, Kansas.
They did not rewarn it
They didn't? That's surprising. Still an impressive storm.
because it's too broad.
Yeah.
Guarantee it.
They're probably like, this thing hasn't produced a tornado yet. I don't believe it. It still looks like it's organizing, which is really good. How long do I got?
Less than a mile.
Okay.
11.8.
11A. About to just pay the freaking tolls, drive straight through 35 all the way to. I don't know how much they would be though. That's the thing.
It's not cheap.
Turn
They're
right.
like $3 to $5 a toll. Yeah.
Dang, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Or it used to be like 70. It's crazy. Amy, then you will probably be getting a more of like a line of storms. There's going to be an embedded tornado threat, but we are currently heading towards Ponca City, Oklahoma, to that big storm that's there. And so it has been tornado warned 2 separate times, and I expect the tornado threat to go up as the evening goes, so we are heading that way. Am I going from here?
Straight.
Oh, Sammy, that makes sense.
What does that mean?
It's like collapsing basically on itself. But it's okay because I want to get in a good position for these storms that are going to be coming in. Got damage reported in Topeka. I think the trees down. Tree limbs down, I should say.
So you're going to go to the left in a mile, less than a mile.
Okay.
Trees down in Topeka.
Large tree limbs.
Where's Topeka? Oh, up there.
Yeah, way up there.
Isn't that where that giant mid bag is going to be?
Yep.
I don't want to be in that.
I do see signs that the line is probably going to start blowing out pretty soon for everybody that's in Wichita. Just a heads up. We'll go all the way down to about South Haven and see what the Ponca City Storm's doing. If it's not doing anything, we'll sit and play that corridor, that highway that runs left or east and west right there, on these storms that are going to be coming in. Because that one, there's a storm that's at Cunningham. That's something that needs to be watched too. That it's kind of out there in front of it. So any of these storms that are kind of out in front, are going to have
get over.
really good tornado potential. McCord, Oklahoma, is that the storm that's over Ponca, or is that going to be a different area?
I don't think that's that storm.
Okay.
Where?
She said McCord.
Heck is that? Oh, yeah, it is.
Okay.
I've
She said rotation's picking back up.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
We ate Arby's just a little bit ago, so definitely don't need any Whataburger. We're gonna end up in the Whataburger bathroom if we get Whataburger here.
It said we need water.
He said, since we're going to Ponca City.
Oh,
I have never been to the Midwest. We live in Oklahoma, been to Kansas, Texas, Arkansas, Mississippi, Alabama, Florida, New Mexico. Never been up north though, or the mid, I guess, part of the United States. We'll have to run up there sometime.
yeah.
JG, we're from Oklahoma City. We live in Oklahoma City. We grew up in Newcastle, Oklahoma, moved out to Weatherford, Oklahoma for a little bit, and now we just recently moved back to Oklahoma City. We are in Wichita right now. I'm pretty sure the Midwest is like Ohio and out that way. I don't know. There's so many different characteristics, I guess you'd say. Because there's like Dixie Alley, and then that's considered the South, and then you have Tornado Alley, and considered also the South, and stuff like that. But I'm pretty sure the Midwest is up.
Everybody's definition of the Midwest is different.
Yeah. The storm that is just to the south of Wichita does not look very impressive. It actually looks like it's kind of dying out a little bit. But the storm that is far south of Wichita, which is the Ponca City area, it does look pretty good. So we'll see what that storm can do. Still really good rotation south of Ponca City. That's crazy because this year's been really boring, I feel like. We have not had the Oklahoma weather that we usually have. I feel like Arkansas's been seeing quite a bit of weather though. But yeah, it's definitely been kind of a quiet season. It's been a little weird. Wisconsin and that area have been getting hammered though this year. Yes, we are on 235 South. What are you looking
Yeah.
for? Can you give me a piece of gum, Tim?
Yeah. I have a slight problem.
Well, um,
Ah, this is not the one I wanted. Ugh. That's expired like 10 years ago.
we're in Wichita, Kansas. It's
Huh?
like fluorescent blue and sliding.
Fluorescent.
What's that?
Yeah, I know that's what you said. That's why I'm laughing at you.
Fluorescent?
Always say it funny. You forget the L.
Not sure I've ever seen a tornado that doesn't spin. Clanking. It's like a clanking. Yeah.
Ah! How's he looking like, Brandon?
Pretty good. If anything, it's really damaging winds.
Yeah.
What's up from Tennessee? That's awesome. We've had somebody from Louisiana and I think Arkansas, I believe, and some Kansas people. And Wisconsin. We're heading to the storm in Ponca City, Oklahoma. Where are you guys from? I want to know where you guys are from. Not like your address, like what state are you guys from? Man, the audio's quick on here. There was people like responding the second I said that.
TikTok?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's crazy. Heck yeah. Well, hello from all over the United States. I'm glad you guys came in here to hang out. North Dakota, that's pretty cool. We actually just recently went to a cabin in Wilburton, Oklahoma. It was a lot of fun. Colorado, heck yeah. Topeka, Kansas. You guys are about to get hammered with some wind and hail. Wichita, what is up with you guys' construction? This is nuts. How long has the highway been closed down here? It's crazy. I have never seen construction close down the entire highway. It's crazy. I don't
To
understand
lose my mind.
what it is. No way. We got somebody on here from Oklahoma. It's crazy. What question did you ask? And they got offended? I didn't see it. It scrolled too fast. Say that. No, I'm not paying attention.
3 miles before you exit. Right. Why the tornadoes weren't spinning?
If it was a tornado on the ground, then it was spinning.
Maybe
You just may not have been able to see the spin.
maybe she's trying to ask a different question.
Wendy, we're driving by your house. Watch his voice cracked really bad. You got any food for us? No.
We got peanut butter jelly today.
Yeah.
Not hungry though. Down for a peanut butter.
Will it be over by 3 a.m.? It depends on where you live. It's supposed to be a long-lived system and go all the way into central Oklahoma. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not going to get offended over questions. That's weird.
He did take a picture.
Yeah, I know. Be dark. Go all the way to like 9:30 till it's completely dark. Oh, that would suck having that as a view. Yeah, I don't. People say they hate Oklahoma and stuff, but I mean, this is not Oklahoma, but we love Oklahoma. I don't think I could ever move away from it. The only reason I would want to move away from Oklahoma is if something kept us from chasing. Uh, I would want to move to Florida then. But we are currently headed towards the Oklahoma
So
state
you
line.
need to get over. One egg.
Would you say that Jacksonville Beach is better than, like, say, the Destin area? Where am I going now?
Right here.
Oh, okay. Get off her.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I know that. Turn right. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of chasing in Wichita. Really not a fan of South Central Kansas. It's really weird. In Oklahoma, our I-35 is free all the way through. Once we get to Kansas, it's a toll. And so it definitely sucks. Then we have to
Left
go
and
around.
few lights.
Okay. Is this going around the construction? Or is this going down that highway?
Down that highway.
Okay, sweet. So we're getting closer.
Yeah. Spangles? What's that? Oh, it's
No idea.
wonder if that's good. Never heard of Barbie. What happened?
I mean,
Somebody hacked our music.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
Well, oh, I
It
need to
says to
turn.
turn left here, even though 2 seconds ago it said you had 2 more lights. Oh, Sammy said if you have a pipe gas, it covers Kansas too.
Oh, nice.
We should probably get one.
Yeah,
It's like
honestly.
half the price if you have a bike pass.
Yeah. I know you guys just saw me reverse. There was no one near us. I'm like, what the heck is he doing?
It literally said we had 2 more lights.
That's crazy.
And then once you get here, it says turn.
Amber, we are downtown. Well, not downtown, but outskirts of Wichita. There is currently no tornado warnings. That's good.
That's exactly why I can stop and pee.
Looks like they're back in at 5 o'clock. The SPC does have a reported land spout near Dodge City. I did not see that earlier. So far, no tornadoes today that I know of. Not sure if anything happened up north, but not seeing any tornado reports.
Pepsi Cola.
It's going to be going towards Fairfax. I really don't. Okay. I really don't know if we are going to be able to catch this storm. It's moving pretty quickly. We'll have to see. It's going to be moving towards Tulsa. But for Arkansas, you guys just have a severe storm. I don't see that one getting tornado warned again. But the Ponca City storm did get tornado warned again.
Oh, it did. Sitting there looking at it. God. Turn the music back up.
Yeah.
Oh, the Nissan.
Yeah.
Even worse.
What?
It's funny. What happened to the music?
I have no idea.
Just crashed.
Yeah, Amber, Kansas City, I believe, is going to be getting hit with some pretty strong winds pretty soon. It's going to be about 70-mile-per-hour winds. Well, thanks for coming on in.
What was that?
The people that just drove past.
The Nissan? Cool. It's funny. No, his boot is low. One time.
What I'm seeing on radar currently right now, there's a storm that's in Kingman. That's actually right where we were at, but there's a storm at Kingman. I think this is the beginning of the windbag threat where it's going to be bowing out and producing a lot of wind. It's going to be in the Kingman area. It's starting to bow out right there. It's definitely something to watch. That's going to be on the west sides of Wichita.
What's that? What's that?
They said it was.
From someone else.
What do you mean?
There's lots of people that passed us.
They flew past us and said that was obvious. The storm is pretty far away. We are just outside of Wichita. So we are going to be pushing it pretty soon. Once we can get out of these little small towns. I'm not sure where we're at. I think we're just a little bit outside of Wichita right now.
Let me see. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we're in Hayesville.
Kaysville.
Ow. Gosh dang. Halfway through the intersection.
Let's turn that green. Okay. Let's rock and roll. How's rotation looking on that story? We're going to put it in double view so you can see. It's there.
Monkey looking tornado warning.
Yeah. Man, this is really strong winds.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I was reading 80 something earlier. This is 50. Feels like we should be going 30. How long until I get back on 35?
Uh, you're gonna go to the right 11 miles. You don't get on 35 for a really long time until you're back in Oklahoma.
Oh, okay. Hopefully we can get over there pretty soon. Like I said, that storm that is in Kingman, sorry. Kingman definitely has my eye. There's also a little inflow notch that's going to be just south of Cunningham, Kansas. That's something definitely to watch too. We're going to be transitioning into more of a quick spin up tornado threat going forward.
Sammy said a viewer on KOCO said major tree damage in Pumpkin.
Oh, dang. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I don't really, yeah. Okay, so again, this is the beginning of very, very strong wind event. We are already seeing about 60-mile-per-hour winds in the Belmont area, Belmont, Kansas. This is going to be surging to the south. So if you know of anyone, give them a heads up from Norwich over to Argona, Harper, Anthony, Bluff City,
Norwich.
Caldwell, Norwich, even Wellington. Give them a heads up. This is going to be a major event, and I am sure that there will be some tornado warnings issued off this leading edge. But it is beginning to bow out. I was waiting for it to bow, but it is finally bowing out. We're going to continue dipping south because this is going to move really quickly. So even if we can't catch up to that Ponca City storm, we're going to tag onto that Kingman storm and just try to stay out in front of it and try to look for any tornadoes dropping. Well,
You got a concerned look on your face?
oh, I was just looking at the phone. Ottawa County, what exactly, like, what town are you in? I can look. I know the Oklahoma town's a little better than Kansas. Glad we are getting the storm system into Oklahoma. Yeah, if we had a spot that's going to produce upwards of that 90-mile-an-hour winds, it's going to be pretty far west of Wichita. I'm really getting concerned about that segment in the line. We'll see if it can hold together, but it is bowing out significantly. Definitely need to watch the area south of Cunningham. That is where we would have a quick spin up tornado. The velocity is not crazy there right now. It's very broad, but it's there. Really concerned about that area in specific, south of Cunningham, Kansas. There's a little hook right there.
Where's Cunningham?
West of Kingman, to the left of Kingman.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And see how it kind of wrapped just like that?
Yeah.
That's how quick it's going to happen. You have little fingers that come out like that. And then we do have a little bit more organized rotation right in the spot too. Assuming they're going to warn that whole area pretty far down. They're warning it into Wichita. Don't know if that's the move. I feel like it's going to dip more south because that front is going to be pushing it. Now, this is definitely something to watch too when it comes to that Ponca City storm. Once this line catches up to it, it's going to kind of nudge that storm. And when you have a storm that gets nudged, sometimes it can produce a tornado. So definitely something to watch as that comes up. We are from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. What?
Oklahoma City, I think, says enough.
Maybe. There's probably, I bet you there's an Oklahoma City somewhere else. The Miami area. Miami. Is it Miami? I always say it wrong. That area, you guys should be good for right now. Definitely need to watch the weather later tonight and into the overnight hours. Something just crossed the road there. Still a lot of strong rotation over on that Ponca City storm. Definitely something to watch, but still, I don't think it has produced a tornado yet. I don't know. A lot of boats. Still going straight, right?
Yeah.
It's just running just right next to the highway.
Yep.
You didn't realize it.
Gonna go right about 5 miles.
Okay. We do have an observed 70-mile-an-hour wind gust out at the storm that is going to be coming. It's gone through the east sides of Kingman currently. This may end up hitting Wichita. I think that it is going too far south. I think it's going to miss Wichita. That outflow boundary, watch it. Watch it on Wichita as it goes. Look at all the storms fire right there. That's crazy. They haven't warned to Wichita. I would be more concerned with Wellington. I'm glad we left when we did. We would have been getting caught up in it.
Yeah.
Can I see the radar reference?
Bonus getting roll.
We are currently near Waco, Kansas. We're moving towards Wellington. Yes, we are heading into northern Oklahoma. Ponca City, I hate to say this, but you guys are going to get probably about an hour of quietness, and there's going to be a major wind event coming into town. By the looks of it, this is probably going to be pretty significant. It's starting to really get a Boeing signature to it, and it does have little bits of embedded circulation, so definitely need to be watchful on that side of it. But there's already verified 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, which I believe are going to be from Mesonet sites. So you guys are going to get a little bit of a quiet stretch, and then this is going to be moving back into town. I really don't see it missing Ponca City. I think it's dipping south now, and so hopefully it'll kind of suck in on itself and not continue to bow out, but it's definitely pretty concerning. The storm that's going to be coming into Ponca City eventually is currently up in the Wichita, Kansas area. It's a little bit west of Wichita, Kansas, but it's going to be moving that way pretty soon. How's everybody holding up in Ponca City? We heard there's a little bit of tree damage, possibly major tree damage. Is everyone doing okay in Ponca City? Is there anybody without power or anything like that? If you know of anybody that's in Ponca City, if you could send them our live and let them know that we are trying to see how everyone is doing.
Oh, 1 mile. Go to the right.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't think I have a
Yeah.
choice. Yeah, I remember this turn. There's no way to know if there's going to be a tornado.
Yeah.
Right now, there's a tornado warning just southeast of Ponca City. So if you're in that area, make sure you're taking your tornado precautions.
Nobody's reporting anything. No hail, no rotation, nothing's got reported on that.
Yeah. Okay, folks, Kansas City is now under a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for 80-mile-an-hour winds. I believe that this is probably going to be the start of this wind event. That is going to be moving through Kansas City, and then the storms that are currently in the Wichita area, and even,
Slow down.
even further to the east, definitely need to be watching those areas. The area most concerned is southeast Kansas into northeastern Oklahoma for a windbag event of possible winds up to 100 miles per hour. So make sure you guys are battening down the hatches and getting ready, because I think this is probably the beginning of all of this. Oh, that looks good. Is that at the cup?
Whimsical shaved ice cup.
Where's that at?
I don't know. Just came up on my Facebook. I'll just.
Oh, gosh. Well, my radar won't. Oh, there it is. That's okay.
Bro, get out of my face.
These storms are moving very quickly, too. We left when they were way up in the central parts of Kansas, and we are almost to Wellington now, and they were nipping at our heels. So we're really trying to stay out in front of these storms. There's a lot of wind in there. No, we do this because we're trying to help people, and it takes a lot of money doing what we do. We are also both real estate agents in Oklahoma, so I do have a job. Thanks for the comment, though. No, we are currently in almost to Wellington, Kansas. We are moving towards northern Oklahoma. Northern Kansas. We are heading into or southern Kansas. We are in southern Kansas, moving towards northern Oklahoma. Watching the area that is north of, don't y'all yell at me, but Spivey, Kansas. Watching the area near Spivey, Kansas definitely needs to be watched. There is a kink there. This is where we're going to be having the quick spin up tornadoes, so definitely need to be paying attention to that area. I think radar is kind of okay, to the left. Okay. I'm thinking that's more radar trash than anything, but definitely need to watch that area. Actually going to be a little bit northwest of Spivey.
Good gosh, there's some heavy wind back there.
Yeah, right over Cheney,
Yeah.
65. We're getting almost right at 70-mile-per-hour winds near, I just said it, Cheney, Kansas. Golly, we can't talk.
I get a headache, dear.
Yeah. Get down so much. What's that?
What?
Listen, see, there's heavy. Hey, who's sniffing here?
What? Not allowed to sniff?
No.
Why?
Wow.
I'm sorry, my nose is running. God. Somebody won't let me go pee.
We are currently heading towards Wellington, Kansas. We are just outside of Wellington, Kansas. Is there a gas station?
Facebook's still okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just freezes like that.
Well, I know. There's just making sure.
Yeah, there's only 2 people on there. Facebook and YouTube.
Why is Facebook second? Because we got all these dwarfs.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Oh, yeah, it looks like a freaking clover right there. These bugs sound like rain.
We are getting rain today. Yeah, we're driving into a little
Rain shower. Oh, yeah, I see it. Man, they already warned it all the way down to Wellington.
Yeah.
70-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah, considerable damage to it.
Yeah, no, you do that.
But that's the good thing, is it's tiny hail. It's good. More wind than anything. Wait, throwing trees at you. Yeah, that orange-ish, yellowish polygon is going to be a destructive. So there's normal thunderstorm warning, and then or severe thunderstorm warning. There's considerable damage, and
Saying
then there's
sky is
destructive. What?
said the sky is orange.
Oh, this is the sky.
Shit, yes.
Oh, well, that's probably dirt then. My bad. But there is a yellow, orangish polygon for destructive winds because there's about 80-mile-per-hour winds going through Kansas City currently.
Freaking orange birds. Johnson County. Oh,
That's just the shape of the cloud. I had just pointed that out. It did look like a funnel, but it's just the shape of the cloud. It's way up there, and this is just a tiny rain shower that we're going through. I just said that too. I was like, that looks like. Oh.
is Johnson County good or not?
What towns are in Johnson County? Or town? A little bit of a rain-free base over there.
Yeah.
And that makes sense. It's actually. If we go pee, or if you go pee, we need to like bust a move. This thing's coming fast. Like it's almost to Wellington already, and we couldn't go at 60 miles per hour.
Yeah, that is coming fast.
Yeah, we're out to a gas station, so we can stop.
That's okay. We'll find one at some point.
Okay. Gotta stay moving at least.
Yeah. Not crazy, no.
Yeah, there's an area right over Cheney again. It's got my eye, or just south of Cheney. There's like an area where you see that, maybe you can see it on velocity and taking in any point. That's insane. That's wild.
Oh, we gotta stop.
No, the storm is not over. It is coming into Wichita, Kansas, also upwards towards Euphoria, Kansas City. Kansas City is getting hit hard with some winds. Now, Molly, there is a tornado warning in just north or southeast of Ponca City. What?
Son. Take it out.
Yes, Springfield, Missouri is in the line for this. It's going to be later on tonight, but they do have the highest threat when it comes to damaging winds. I believe the tornado threat is the highest there too, but that was for earlier today. But it's definitely there for the damaging wind threat. Once these line out, it's going to be rocking and rolling. Wichita, looks like you guys are probably going to get missed with the worst of it. Um, the worst of this storm is going to be moving just west of Wellington. And my butt hurts.
Yep. Been with the freaking car since 2.
You need to
Yeah.
post. You need to post.
You're gonna turn right, less than a mile. Okay.
Let's see.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, stretch my legs and you can see on a driving. There, let's turn right. Okay. Are we in Wellington?
Uh,
I believe we are currently in Wellington.
yeah. Oh, what? You're doing it right.
Oh, my bad. I just
I'm telling you.
took it away from me.
You told me to check where we are.
I was hoping there would be a gas station.
Holy.
Yeah. Let's go bowling. Man, this thing is nipping our ankles. Edwardsville, Kansas. I'm not sure where that's at, but I am sure these storms are rocking and rolling. I believe we are in Wellington, Kansas currently. My location tracker thing on my radar will not work, so believe we are there.
Yeah, we are. Oh.
Pass that too.
This time, right? Sure.
Yeah, this too. Oh yeah, yeah. You guys definitely have I believe it's the most significant storm in the state is over there in the Kansas City area. Still scared me crap. It scared me. It's like, yeah.
Sony.
It's like we disconnected for a second. Back. Going straight through these lights.
Yeah.
How long?
Straight from 19.
Oh dang. That should put us into the on 19.
Dang, that storm really is chugging along.
If you guys, I believe that's just Sammy. Let's say, oh, my phone's got it. I need to figure out why there's no traction on Facebook or YouTube. There's literally no one. It's crazy. Because I didn't push it out very much beforehand. Did a video 2 hours before I left.
Hey, there's that subway.
Yeah.
Sony, you're killing me. There's a tornado warning up by Kansas City.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Dang. Wonder what's it like. Oh, yeah, this turns good. Like it took one of the radar sites out down up there too. I think they did it because of how much it's bowing out. Hopefully that bowing out keep the one in Wichita from going too crazy. This is what light is.
You said, is this one lane that's pressing it up the sign instead left lane is?
See it all. It's a mess out here. There's so many crazy storms. The one in Kansas City is the huh?
So we're about to be down in it.
The one in Kansas City is definitely the most significant with that tornado warning and destructive tag. We are currently in Wellington, Kansas. We are moving towards Oklahoma currently. Yeah, I'm not sure. I
But
hope it's not like
3 right now, I bet, but we're not on any storms.
yeah. Usually YouTube does pretty good, but
So her cousin's tree, they live in up there. They had a tornado warning in Kansas City. Said that the neighbor's tree snapped in half.
oh dang. That's crazy.
Oh, okay. Was like, where did that car go?
Oh,
Guess you're going too slow.
yeah. Oh, a little storm that's on the other side that's about to move back through Bonka City has a special weather statement on it. Yeah. Yeah, that GoPro is picking up some light. Said power out northwest sides of Lawrence, Kansas.
But I said what's happening.
We are driving towards Oklahoma. We are going to head down to probably the South Haven area before we head into Oklahoma and kind of just figure out what we're going to do. We may even go as far south as Blackwell and just kind of get repositioned on this line that's going to be coming in. But look at something really quick. I think find Reed goes right so we can show the view. Yeah, right perfect there. We need to get some structure pictures. Oh, that would have been good. That's some house though. You can see. You know, these cornfields. I guess I get to zoom in. Can you, yeah, you're well friends. That would have been a good thing. I think that's a driveway too. Looks like there's a sign up
There's
here.
a lot of trees.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a sign right here. Coming out the road. The one in Ponca? Or outside of Ponca, I guess.
Yeah.
Sounds good, Sammy. Wow, yeah, this sucker's gonna be pumping out some winds.
There's a pole in the way.
What is
What
running
is
across the
that?
field? Oh, it's a deer. That did not look like a deer for a second. I was like, what
Very
in the
big
world?
deer.
Yeah.
Go up a little more.
Like in the ditch?
Well, no, like down the street. There's poles.
Oh,
right in
I
the
didn't
way.
even see that. Maybe it's just.
Are you getting out?
Yeah, I'm gonna take some pictures. We got a deer right in front of us. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's out in that
You're
field.
gonna get ticks in this.
Yeah. I guess you probably want to get out. You want me to pull little gloves if you're not in the house. I don't think anybody's gonna be coming down here. Look at that monster. Massive shelf cloud.
Oh, it came
Oh,
back.
thanks, Joe.
Put it in park.
I think I bumped the whatever the call is that too, right?
I can't tell if there's somebody coming here.
No, there's not. That's been like that for a while. Get some pictures real quick.
I'm moving too.
We are currently outside of Wellington, Kansas. Let's see if I can get some good pics. There is currently a tornado warning in the Kansas City area, just north of Kansas City. We are currently by Wellington, Kansas. We are looking into this behemoth of a storm. This is
There's someone coming down the road now. Sure. We come on up.
Broken Arrow. Let me look real quick if you guys are still on there. You guys are gonna have a storm coming in. It is severe warned. Nothing too terribly crazy. It did have a tornado warning on it, but it is uh not tornado warned anymore. And that's the edge of the storm right there. That's how fast that sucker's coming in. That's insane. You get a couple more.
Of what?
Uh,
Dive his head down the tall grass.
crazy cool. Was red. Yeah. Ooh, bitch. All right, we can't stay here too much longer. The shelf cloud you guys are seeing is the edge of the storm. Wild looking. Yeah.
Just hail, I mean, wind, rain.
Yeah, there's a little bit of hail in it, but nothing crazy. And we'll be able to get out in front of it once we start moving.
Whoa, there's so many lightning bugs.
Yeah, there is.
Wow.
We are currently in Wellington. This is wild looking. Like I said, this is not necessarily a front. This is the storm coming in right here.
See? I was wondering where my phone was. Gonna take that tripod down, Bo. I agree, like, so. Slow up. Shoot.
Okay. Big time wind bag event coming in Wellington, right in front of us. We are about to roll. We got 80-mile-per-hour winds coming in right now. Coming into Wellington. Thank you. We are big time believers in Jesus. We always say a prayer before our chases. Big time wind. That's crazy. The sky is like red here because of how much dirt is getting kicked up. This is like perfect where I wanted to be.
You cannot read that thing at all. Very blurry.
Nope, there is no funnel. Not even really any rotation right now. But we are getting 80-mile-per-hour winds on radar. Looks like we have a 81-mile-an-hour winds deep in this storm that's heading into Wellington. Okay, let's move. Stay out in front of that shelf. I don't think we're not gonna outrun this thing. Like it's only got it says 1 inch of considerable damage to.
Yeah, just keep going.
Yeah. I flash these people just kidding. Just a heads up. Oh man. It's getting us from the east side. See all the dirt?
Mm-hmm.
Might be able to get back out in front of it.
I think we'll be able to if we just get up fast enough.
Alright, we got dirt flying across the road like crazy right now. We might be driving into that spot.
Can't see it on video.
Really? Might be able to see it once we get closer. Lots of dirt getting kicked up. I don't know if you guys can see that on the video or not, or on the live stream. Yeah.
It's like driving in a fog.
Yeah. Tumbleweeds! We got debris! I expect this to go probably destructive pretty soon. Storm is definitely starting to surge out with some major winds. Wellington, you guys are about to get blasted. How long do I have before I'm turning, and which way am I turning?
12 miles will go to the left.
Okay. That's what I wanted. 12 miles. Gotta get above that edge right there. No tornado. There is still a. Oh, hang on. Let me rephrase that. Hang on a second. We do have a tornado on the ground on the east side of Kansas City currently. It's going to be moving towards Richmond. We are currently in Wellington, Kansas on this wind event, but that storm does have a observed tornado current. And it's sucking in inflow and pushing out wind, so I'm getting shoved around both ways. Oh, really good. Turned out good.
Can't read it, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's a good video.
Heck yeah. I love that the iPhone like stabilizes it.
Yeah.
I hate being annoying, but I am going to be flashing it past me because that's bad. I mean, it's getting worse. It's saying it's reading 90-mile-an-hour winds now,
Okay.
or upwards close to 90, 86, 92. We have a 92 radar verified wind gust on the north sides of Wellington. We're reading 95 now. This is a very significant storm. Doesn't mean that this is directly what's coming out of the storm, but this is going to be shot upwards in the atmosphere. We have a 102-mile-per-hour wind gust now that is deep in the north sides of Wellington. Again, this is probably not reaching the ground, but it is in the upper atmosphere, unlikely. This is going to be the storm is going to be getting shot from Wichita, Kansas, looking into this storm. I cannot imagine what this thing looks like. It's going to be going right over I-35 pretty soon. So definitely, if anybody is driving on I-35, I would tell them to not go into the Wichita area. Sorry, I did not know what that was. That intersection. That's bad. I mean, if that's hitting the ground, that's creating damage, tornadic damage.
Yeah.
Sure. We're getting hit right now. We're on the south side of Wellington, pretty far outside of Wellington right now.
It's to South Haven.
Almost to South Haven. Again, Wellington. If anybody's from Wellington, please let us know. We are really curious of what's going on weather-wise in Wellington right now. We are getting radar data that is stating we are having over 100-mile-per-hour winds in Wellington. But, like I said, these may not be reaching the ground. That is probably shooting up into the atmosphere. I'm going to shoot it from a different radar site. Let's see. That's bad. Another area near Anthony. I don't know if we're going to be able to get away from this. There's another area of wind near Anthony, Kansas. And that's reading 80 miles per hour also. Again, this may not be reaching the ground, but it is definitely windy. Sammy, how is everybody? We know that there is an observed tornado just east of Kansas City. I believe it's in Missouri. Thank you guys on TikTok. We appreciate the awesome comments. You guys are awesome. Man. I want to get away from these trees. I'm just worried that we're not going to be able to get away from this storm, Anthony. If it's crashing southeast, you see what I'm talking about?
Where Anthony is.
To the left, go velocity. You'll see it. It's bad.
Still don't know where Anthony is.
Well, look at the velocity. No, it doesn't look that bad. It must be the different radar size.
That way.
Well, yeah, but it's crashing southeast. It's
60 miles an hour.
It's probably going pretty close to it. Gotcha.
They're-
Yeah, I bet you a lot of the cell towers are probably down right now because that was pretty strong winds.
We can either hurry and try and get out further, or
Drive through it.
find somewhere and ride it
No, I
out.
ain't finding anywhere. If we ride it out, I'm gonna ride it out in the open because I don't want to be under a building.
You don't want to get hit by hail either.
Yeah. So, is that
Probably a chaser
probably
or an officer.
maybe both?
Keep thinking there's somebody right by us. That's you.
Yeah. So, we are in. Is this Safe Haven or South Haven?
Mhm.
Okay, we're in South Haven, Kansas, correct? Golly, 25. It's just a wall of darkness behind us. That is insane.
Yeah.
Gosh, dang. This is just a caution, right?
Yeah.
I did this last time. I think you're asleep. So I didn't know. I didn't have anyone to ask.
Oh, headache.
We're going to try to get turned around here in just a second so you guys can get a look just for a second. And then we're going to.
Keep grabbing that if we can't get out of it.
Well, I think we can. I think
Stop.
we got out ahead of it again. The shell cloud's back.
No,
Just,
getting out ahead of it.
oh,
I should have like, promise we do like each other.
yes, you don't know what you're doing.
Whoa. God.
Oh my goodness. Take a picture of that if you can. It's just black behind us. Monster storm.
You can't,
Sorry. Wham! Hit a tree.
can't tell.
Oh, I forgot that I was videoing. You can't tell, he said. Look, my phone!
I thought someone was my phone.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll that back up. Holding on with all my floors.
This is one of those storms that once it gets a hold of you, like, you're not going to get out of the rain. Like, there's no getting out of that rain. I just don't want to drive into that storm that's in Grauman.
See, it's like you can tell, but you also can't tell.
Yeah. It looked like you could see a face in that.
Fine.
Yeah, but it looked like red eyes. It's so
Oh.
scary.
That ball.
We're in South Haven, Kansas. Sorry, TikTok.
We're gonna be going through some rain and vermin.
Yeah. That's why I'm kind of like staying in this little pocket.
We're outside. We're not gonna hit the hail core. We could just barely missing that, but see,
Oh my gosh.
that's the hail core.
Dang, what is that to the right of us? Can't see crap.
Ah,
Oh,
bro.
ditch. That's what it is. That scared me. It's just a tree. Then all I saw was darkness when I rolled the window down.
Ah, you got a scammer on here. Oh, is that a hail core?
It ain't gonna be anything crazy. It's not warm.
It looks like hail.
Bro, what is going on in the chat? There's not. I mean, unless there's a rain wrap tornado up north, there's.
No, that's somebody trying to get.
Hey, you're making my comment count go up. So.
Get almost an open.
No rain wrap tornado in front of me. And if there is, we're gonna show them what a Ford Bronco is. We're gonna blast into this thing.
Going to come. So, where are we?
Yeah, exactly. Thank you guys for its engagement. You keep on spamming.
Hunwell, Kansas.
Hunwell.
Ah, curve. Slow down.
I can see it.
Slow your horses, brother.
Leaving Kansas. Come again.
Nothing's.
My gosh. Yeah, we're back in Oklahoma.
Why can we go to Kansas?
I don't know. We thought we weren't going to be back in Oklahoma till like 3,
Yeah, that's nice.
and now we're running from the storm.
We might get hit with some hail.
That's fine. It should be small. That's what's awesome about these summer storms. They're typically small hail.
We're headed to Grumman, Oklahoma.
Man, this thing is a monster.
Or am I,
Absolute monster.
am I still shrouding into Blackwell?
Yeah.
Okay.
We, Sammy, we are just past the Oklahoma state line.
I
And
already said where we are.
oh, sorry. That's because that car scared me. I was like, what is that?
Yes, we're headed towards Blackwell.
Yep. I need to spit this gum out to break my jaw.
My hair's all wacky. Rudy, we might get a little bit of hail. I'm gonna prepare you. Just kidding.
Little DJ.
A road. We are on Highway 177. Right?
How are we doing up north? Looks like we still do have that confirmed tornado warning. I believe. It looks like it is going to expire, I think. I mean, let's check that. It's got about 16 minutes. I don't see another confirmed tornado warning, which is good. See, I don't like being right here because when a storm is getting sucked into the other storm, typically they do weird crap. So I'm like, we are going to cut through the core of this storm in Ramen. Hoping we don't lose you guys, but we're about to cut through this storm. That could be
Very heavy rain.
yeah. We got to keep going though. We're gonna be swamped in that freaking watering wind
Yeah.
like that. You're not gonna be able to see a thing in you.
Are we just trying to get out ahead of this so
Yeah.
that we can get
Yeah.
rid of it?
Yeah.
Kind of go ahead and put it towards like Conqueror.
You know what?
Go ahead and map it to Conqueror.
Okay, sounds good. Hopefully we can keep the live stream up. Light one.
Yeah.
That left windshield wiper is really struggling. Shaking a little bit.
Given two different options here, we got a Conqueror.
I'll go 35.
35.
Yeah.
35. Yeah.
Yeah. We can take that all the way back.
Oh, we're cut behind a whole line.
Yeah. Okay, we're almost done at 35. What's going on with the left blade?
Can't get my radar.
There we go. I think we're back. Yeah, we're having some trouble with Starlink currently. It's not even on drone.
I hate it. Scary. We're right in that airport.
Oh yeah, tiny.
Yeah.
Successfully fourth. Is that you? Oh, I was like, that sounded bigger. We can get out in front of this. I'm gonna take a look at that windshield wiper plate. I can go all the way to hell. Do not pull that thing away.
What thing?
The phone, it'll freak out, block me. Right now, once we can get out of this, it should be getting better. Oh, turn on my brakes.
Alright.
We're almost out of the rain.
Cool. And focus.
It's focusing on the dang stupid.
The raindrops.
No, the stand. There it goes. A little bit. Sorry, TikTok. I don't know why it's not focusing. It's something to do with the. There it goes. And it's back. We made it through the rain. Yahoo! I'm gonna keep going on I-35. Try to stay out in front of this thing. The windshield wiper is being a little weird, so we'll have to stop pretty soon and figure out what's going on with it. Dang it! I forgot to put the Insta360 up to get the shelf up, and I got a time lapse at least. I knew I was forgetting something. Yeah, Sammy, this storm is really big. Oh, what's that?
That little
Yeah,
notch.
need to scan that from a different radar. Like radar update. Hi there. Go
Where are you going?
pulling over. I'm gonna check that windshield wiper.
It's gonna catch right back up if you stop right now.
I'm just checking the windshield wiper and take a look.
Attitude.
You lose the
I
attitude
just
first.
have no attitude. I had a fact.
Get a fat.
Fact.
Oh. Oh man,
Hmm.
I need to get a good view of this. It's right here too. Love how you can just pull off the highway and then get back from the highway. What is that? Sure. Right.
It's coming right for us.
Check the windshield wiper. And we done. Flashlight. I think this thing's about to pop off.
What, Bubba?
I don't know, it's just being annoying. Glad that little bubble went away. Okay, it's back on the highway.
Oh,
Okay.
so one way right here, right?
Yeah, and there's a spot to turn around. Okay, I gotta figure this out real quick.
What do you?
Take that brightness all the way down. What's the spot I thought? Looks like a U-turn right here. Turn that brightness down. There we go. Okay. We got a little bit of a lost right next to this. Oh, they go. They're going straight. Get a little further up. But keep an eye on it. It's definitely a spot to watch. We are currently looking at a little spot that is south of Renfro. I believe that's Renfro, Oklahoma. But it came out like a little finger coming out. That's typically what you're looking for when you have a quick spin up tornado. It kind of went away. There is still velocity, a little bit of velocity there, but I think that's more of the front, the shelf cloud coming through. So nothing too concerning right there, but definitely need to watch this leading edge. It is really starting to bow out. It's going to be heading probably towards like the Chandler area eventually down that way. Excuse me. I believe all the tornado warnings are up in the Missouri area now, east of Kansas City. Lots of wind came through there. There's currently one tornado warning still left up there, which is a great deal. But I am really getting concerned about this line that is south of Wellington. Really feel like that area is probably going to be getting some tornado warnings pretty soon. The area that we are in right now actually has some pretty good rotation. So we're going to get out a ways ahead of this line and take a look at it again. We're probably going to bust it to Tonkawa, maybe a little bit further than that, and then get off of the highway and take a look again. No, I did not say Belton. I said Brahman or Bremen, whatever. I've only heard Brahman, but yes, it's Bremen.
You know what sounds so good? Oh, freaking pozole.
Oh yeah,
I wish we knew someone who could make it.
yeah. Okay.
Sounds really good. Ah,
There's two areas again that I'm watching. Um, north of or right over Nardan. Oh, never mind. With the newest velocity scan, it looks like it's went away. Pretty good, but definitely need to watch this Boeing outline. This is going to be a pretty significant wind event. This is got some 60s and 70s for mile per hour wind gusts just to our north. But again, we are trying to get out ahead of this thing. It has been nipping at our heels for a while. We are coming up on Tonkawa, Oklahoma. We are in Blackwell, Oklahoma right now. And every scan, the storm is closer to us as we're going about 75 down the interstate. There is one tornado warning storm, and it's going to be up in the Kansas City area. It's going to be east of Kansas City. Can't talk. In Missouri. Other than that, there are no tornado warnings, which is awesome. But I do think that is going to change here the next little bit. There is a lot of kinks in this line that have me concerned. Specifically the one that is literally right behind us. This will eventually move towards Tahlequah. I don't know if it'll have the same significance once it reaches there, but definitely something to watch out for. Starting to really get concerned about this leading edge again. There's a few areas that I'm really watching that could begin to have tornado potential. There is a spot off to our northwest, which is going to be behind us currently, that does have a little bit of a hook. And there's also another area near Arkansas City. I believe that's in Kansas still. Just definitely need to be weather aware if you're in northern Oklahoma. Ponca City, this is going to be moving towards you. I know you guys just got done with a tornado tornado warning and everything, but make sure you guys are staying tuned in to all of this. Right. Get away from this thing. Well, in my location, it might not be updating. I just realized.
Yeah. I'm literally going to be up here this week.
It is 9:35 where we are at. I need to move it going.
You could have hit here.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. Why was that person asking? Well, maybe they're asking what time it is here. I was like, you could look at your phone. Here. She's broke down. No biggie. I mean, it is a biggie, but hopefully they can get him out of there pretty quick. We are currently in Tonkawa, Oklahoma. Oh, we are a ways away from the school now. That's awesome.
Problem.
But
I want some.
you want what?
So, like, I don't know anybody who can make it.
I'm about to freaking go on queue and get it slushy. I'm so sad that I didn't get it. I want the.
We got it. Crazy sugar-filled stuff.
Oh, that's not the same thing. I want that like Dr. Pepper slush.
My stomach.
Just a small one.
My stomach's hurt. Like I'm getting hungry.
Have you guys ever had the Dr. Pepper slushies like from the gas station? I don't ever get them ever. I sound like one of those people, but
You
I don't
really
ever get
don't.
them.
I think you
Yeah.
got them once our whole relationship.
Yeah, and we got them in Texas on one of our trips. And it's good.
What? Can you make pozole? Salmon? Oh, it sounds so good. I would kill a person for that.
Looks like there was another tornado warning issued up in Missouri. Do I say Missouri, Funky? I feel like I said Missouri.
Well, that's not how you say it.
Look where it says I'm at. For Cleveland County. Why is there a severe thunderstorm warning for Cleveland County?
Oh, she read it.
Oh, I didn't even see her comment. My bad. What house am I living in? A house? Why do you want to know where I live? That's creepy. Maybe you're talking to someone else. I don't. Ooh, looks like this line is going to be mainly outflow dominant, which really makes sense with how much wind we're going to be having. But that should knock down the tornado threat pretty good. So I'll have to keep an eye on it for damaging winds. But I believe the tornado threat has gone down. Looks like the wind threat has gone down a little bit too. Well, it's going to expire in 5 minutes, so we'll see what the National Weather Service says next. Ooh, I could go for a bean burrito right now. That'd be good.
Oh, yeah. We have I was like grilled cheese with peanut butter jelly.
Yeah, we do. Sounds good. I'm gonna stay up till 3 tonight because I thought I was going to. The relief to be back in Oklahoma right now is like, oh,
I
because I
asked,
thought we were gonna go to like Kansas City.
I asked Heather if she's ever made it, and she said no. She said, I honestly don't like comedy. I said, dang it. I
You
said,
don't like comedy?
comedy. And she said, I could always give it a try. And I'm like, no, it's fine. That's a hard thing. You can't just give that a try. You gotta know how to make it.
Yeah,
That's why I'm not gonna try to make it.
Yeah.
Butcher it. Any Mexican friends?
no. Content.
So do you got any
For what?
Mexican friends?
Like, in what sense?
Life.
No. I mean, not really. Not. I mean, that sounds like I'm like no, but no.
A lot of people are white.
TikTok, there's a bunch of you on there. We had to get an emergency dinner this evening. We were so hungry, so tired, we almost didn't chase. If you guys could check out the pin, I think it's a pinned comment, or go check us out on Facebook, our pinned comment. I want to see if you guys can pay for our dinner. Our Venmo and Cash App are listed. Help us out, buy us dinner.
We got over, brother.
Those
I think I'm ready for my peanut butter jelly.
Here, what?
Ready for my peanut butter jellies.
Okay, I'll pull over pretty soon. Where are we at? Like in reference to this radar stat. Oh heck yeah, we got time. We got like 15 minutes to make it stop. You know? If I guessed. Just cruising. He's like, I just got out of that, I ain't get back in it. No, we don't want pod. We want the solid. You probably can't even see. Oh yeah, you can. Dang, that thing's got night vision on it.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I had a friend growing up, and her mom would make it like once a year, and it was my favorite thing every single year.
Really?
I was talking to Sammy, not you.
Oh, sorry.
You know that.
I know.
Oh,
I just say really, so it sounds like I'm listening.
and I haven't had it from her since like middle school. I've had it from like the restaurant, but it's just not the same. I want like traditional
Pozole.
Mexican made.
Yeah.
Like you gotta know what you're doing. I would try it, but I would butcher it. I feel like that's one of those things that's hard.
It's like trying to think something that's particular. That's
It's like trying to make fun.
yeah,
It just
exactly.
doesn't work unless you are.
There's just certain foods that are like culturized.
Yeah,
Like
you gotta
can't-
know what you're doing.
Yeah, you gotta be
Here's
like
just
grown.
perfection.
You grew up making that thing. We are in a 2025 Ford Bronco. No, there is no tornado where we are at. I know there is some tornado warnings up in the Kansas City area, west of Kansas City. You guys sent some gifts or whatever TikTok offers. You guys are spamming me. You should spam the gifts. I can get off here. It's pretty dark. I like it.
Elsa!
This is 50. It ain't gonna be that bad of a curve. I can get off here. Hopefully there's an on ramp back on. That would suck if not. You gotta go like way far. Yeah, there's an on ramp. I think. I don't know. Maybe not. Oops. Do you want to go to that gas station or you just want to go over here?
Here.
I can't see. Like, golly, it's dark. It's lightning. Good spot. Over. Okay. I'm gonna turn these lights off so you guys can see. Not too far. So that's not too bright. Oh, it's pretty bright. I'm turning off. It's gonna be dark. Just look for lightning.
Except I'm about to come in here and turn this light on so I can eat.
Oh, my butt hurts. Golly, my butt hurts.
Huh?
My butt hurts.
Oh, you want your soup?
Yes, please.
Anything else?
The hatch green chili chips.
You've
I did not drink any water at all.
You haven't?
Sorry, you guys. It's bright there now.
Tony, you are fine. You just got out. Oh. I think it smells just the chili chips.
Okay. Let me see.
Hey, bro, you backed up.
We got a pretty decent lowering on this storm coming in. That's all they had. Well,
Are they the same?
yeah.
They're messy. Watch out, Baba. Please. I have no idea when we'll be up there next. We were in Weatherford last week. Stony, please.
Crap.
What?
Your freaking internal flash is insane.
Yeah.
It's like 10 times better than mine.
Me.
I don't know if you guys, sorry TikTok, you guys are not going to be able to see it. But what's going on here? You guys might be able to see that. A little bit of jaggedness, nothing too crazy. I can't see if you guys are seeing, but a little bit of
Whoa. It looks like daylight.
yeah, that's insane.
Are you done?
Yeah. Man, look how low it is. Holy crap. It looks like it's freaking, the whole thing's touching the ground. I mean, I know we're on a hill right now. Do you see that? Like, watch it, the lightning strike. This whole, right underneath that shelf is just ridiculous. That is insane. TikTok, I apologize. I know you guys probably cannot see anything. Let's see if we can get a lightning flash so you guys can better see. Like that.
She sent me a restaurant that has it.
What the heck was that? Where's your phone?
Right here. What'd you do?
Oh, the side of the GoPro just fell. Oops.
Shouldn't be that hard to put back on.
Yeah, it's insane. It's like the battery compartment. How long that is. That's why they say quick spin up tornadoes.
The peanut butter and jelly just always hits the spot.
Can I have mine?
Yeah. Here's
I see the radar too. Oh no, it's just right there. Stan.
make sure you don't spill no jelly.
Huh?
Make sure you don't spill jelly.
Really tough.
The crust is, yeah, because it
Mhm.
got cold. It's kind of frozen.
The bread?
The jelly.
Oh. Gosh dang. Bacon. Lightning is not picking up on the phone. I apologize, TikTok.
Just black screen.
Oh, just seeing blinking red lights. Why is it frozen?
Because it was in between two ice packs.
That's insane. Oh. Mhm. Yep. 70-mile-per-hour winds. Not crazy.
To go to rain in Cordell?
Uh, yes,
Oh.
looks like it will.
Yeah, I would probably do. So I probably gonna roll my windows up.
Yep,
Is it gonna rain at home?
should.
Gosh, well, she's food outside.
We'll be there before it rains. Looks like this storm, to me, it kind of looks like
It's frozen. That's crazy.
might be losing intensity a little bit.
Is that enough gas to get home?
Should. May double check that we should.
Is there a vehicle out in that field? I wonder if that's a chaser.
In the field?
I think it's down this road.
They have his lights off.
Look.
I don't see anything.
There's two little lights right there.
The green and the red?
It's not red.
Orange? It's like tilted.
Yeah, it's a truck.
Oh, what the heck?
It's a truck.
One of them just disappeared.
It was moving a second ago. This girl said she was watching us on TikTok, and now she's over here.
Sweet. Yeah, it's a little bit better on YouTube and Facebook. We got a little bit better setup. TikTok is just on the phone. Excuse me. Good grief. Oh yeah, it's 76 miles. I got 120. Where are my fingers? The interior of this dang thing, when you turn the lights off, drives me nuts. I wish you could shut off the instruments.
Yeah. No, it's not moving.
Golly, red's hard to chew. I feel like even the jaggedness that I was seeing has went up. I go ahead and start leaving. There's.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, they're in a truck. It's be a road.
Yeah, there is.
Blind roads.
Where the heck is the vehicle? Oh. There. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a truck down there, too.
Oh yeah, that's like a main road. Funny. Alrighty, we're gonna head a little bit further south.
Still on there?
Yep. Thank you. I feel like I forgot something. I think I left something. I apologize for the crinkling. I gotta open this bag again. This is gonna be visit. I like chasing a northern Oklahoma. It's always just empty. But one around. Yeah. You guys missed it. Short term. Pelmier and Stillwater without Pelmier and
Be
Stillwater.
careful. I smarted off about someone and then they were on here. She's loose again.
Oh dang.
They need to figure that out.
Dang that water.
Different dog. She was never catchable.
TikTok, you guys should totally send some gifts. Dad, go you drink the whole thing.
I'm sorry. It's not my fault you don't know how to drink water. Been thirsty.
That's where it's at. I'll look into it. Figure out what's going to be good. What?
It smells like your chips.
I drink too much.
I could drink as much water as I could. Water's drink. That's your problem, not mine.
You told me not to take the big water bottle.
They didn't have time.
Yeah. Yeah, this storm system is coming in quick. It's going to be on the outskirts of Stillwater in the next like 30 minutes. So just a heads up to everybody in the metro. This is going to be moving in probably a lot sooner than we expected. Oh, wow. We got a destructive storm tag now going in through Ponca City for an 80-mile-an-hour wind gust.
My stupid radar says we're going that way.
That's right. What if I didn't realize? Man. I'll start talking more in just a second. I'm choking down a peanut butter and jelly sandwich right now. It's embedded rotation, is it? Hail is that kind of tiny hail. Yeah, it does.
Spaghetti tacos. I've been watching iCarly lately. It's on iCarly if you didn't know.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's where I got it from, anyways.
Yeah, give me a paper towel.
I sure can. Did you put them in here?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, just on the whole side.
Good.
It's where your hands are going to start opening. You need to shoot it, full screen or something. Probably going to hit 412 and see if I think that this should be a total. Move east a little bit, and then we'll take it back my ways down to 44, down to 40. I'm going to keep it 80 for right now and then go from there.
My phone map says we're going that way too. We're not.
I don't know. Coming up on that highway for this.
Yeah.
You route me, 'cause it dips south. That's why I'm wanting to do it. But can you route me to Glencoe? It's gonna be a pretty late night. These storms are probably gonna hold intensity for a while. We're about to head probably towards the Glencoe area on Highway 412.
It's 36 minutes away.
Yeah. We're still
We push CarPlay.
Yeah.
About to exit right now.
Oh.
Exit right now. Very sharp one though. Same thing about what? iCarly, maybe? I don't remember what I've said. What?
I'm just debating.
On?
I don't know if I want to go to Glencoe.
Better discuss.
I just feel like it's going to surge too fast.
Yeah. What are we doing then?
I'll turn back around.
So just start going back.
Yeah, go back towards the house because if it goes tornado warned, we'll try to get out in front of it, but I don't want to. I mean, it's going to surge. It's going to just surge out. It's not going to be fun. I don't see any rotation. Change to the Tulsa.
You're gonna have to let's pull out at some point.
Yeah. I'm just getting this fixed up. I'm just trying to fix it.
It's big.
Monster. We are currently in, we're almost to Perry, Oklahoma. This storm that we're on itself is almost destructive tag worthy. Bless the post. I don't know. Never heard of a surge drink. I apologize for the crinkling again.
Two.
That's why I was like,
Yeah.
if it goes tornado warning, then yeah, but we are currently just outside of Perry, Oklahoma. Do you have any more water left?
Barely.
I have some.
Might have to open it.
Yeah, that's fine. TikTok needs to shut up. Said AI summary, tornado warnings. Well, there's no tornadoes. Oh, that is a depressing amount of water.
Trying to show you.
Alright.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay. Take it back. Nice, bro.
Fire.
It's good. It's like a snake. Look at that.
Yeah.
No tornado warnings, which is awesome. Do have a destructive, severe thunderstorm warning. We're currently still heading south on I-35. We're keeping an eye on it. We are not going to be able to get over to it before it overtakes us, and so we're continuing south. If a tornado warning is issued, we would try to get over to it unless it's too far east. But the whole line in this area, even the part that we're on, is almost destructive criteria. So we're going to stay on this. Just a lot of wind. A lot of wind built in there. Buried in there. We were just outside of Perry, Oklahoma.
We're in Perry.
We are in Perry.
Found a review picture of it.
It's funny.
I have to go get it. Wait.
Yeah. I don't know if I've ever had it.
So, you tried it at the restaurant Eden.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of it.
It wasn't the best though. Oh, they even have different options. We might have to go try it.
Yeah, maybe.
We have to go eat Mexican tomorrow night. Sunday.
Oh, wait.
Huh?
No, we need cooking.
I know. But I need pozole.
Yeah. I don't know how it works. Oh. This destructive storm, if it does not decrease in intensity, it's going to move into the north sides of Tulsa and eventually even over towards Stillwater, that area. These storms are going to be heading that way. Again, no tornado warnings right now. Looks like we do have four. There's an unverified report of tornado touching down near Kansas City earlier, but nothing too crazy. I'm looking at all the reports right now. Got tons of wind reports.
Bro, they only make it on Sundays.
Oh, there.
That looks so good. Oh,
A lot of tree damage up there, but I'm not seeing any crazy reports. We're in Perry, Oklahoma. We're a little bit past Perry, Oklahoma. We're currently going south. We do have a new warning. It's going to come up right next to us. It's going to be the destructive severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for 80-mile-per-hour winds. That will be heading directly towards Tulsa. Probably going to get off the highway pretty soon and stop and take a look at the storm coming in. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see it very well. Try to get a better spot so you guys can see during the lightning flashes the shelf top that's coming in. It's pretty crazy.
I'm freezing. That's will be a blanket.
Yeah, we can stop.
But
Northeastern Kansas, you guys are done with the storms. They're gonna. That's everything that went through. I believe is it for tonight. So you guys are all good. This is going to be moving into northeastern Oklahoma. Just wait until I. Hold on.
alright, Brady. Lay down. Bye. Move, brother. It's like, what are we doing? I'm aware. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, Tony. It's like, why did you just do that? I wonder if you can remember the last time I did that with Dale.
Yeah, I have no idea. Sorry, bro. Except we're gonna try to find a good exit to pull off and get you guys a good view. The storm that is off to our northeast does have a destructive tag on it. That's going to be for 80-mile-an-hour winds. I should be able to sit here for a minute too. Start to come in. Land Road. I'll actually go down to Highway 51, which will run by Stillwater. Just in case something goes crazy. Run over there on the highway. In Owasso, let's see. It's going to be, right now, it's going to be pretty bad. We got 80-mile-an-hour winds. It's going to be coming into Tulsa pretty soon. I would say you got probably a good probably 45 minutes to an hour before those winds get there. So definitely need to be really paying attention. But it is coming in pretty quickly. We're watching this line to see if any kind of tornadic spin-ups happen. We're not seeing anything right now. But we're going to get off the highway pretty soon and go take a look at the storm coming in. Give you guys a better look than just the highway driving. are just outside. We're just outside of Stillwater. We're pretty far from the storms right now. We got out in front of them. We'll be getting off on the next exit to go a little bit towards Stillwater. Yeah, Kyle, if you're anywhere ahead of this line of storms, I would not go to bed yet. Just stay tuned into the weather right now. It's just going to be some really damaging winds. But a tornado can spin up at any point on this leading edge. Definitely need to watch those leading edge little hooks. But right now, it's just damaging winds. But yeah, if I was you, I would not be going to bed just yet. Different phone for so those forecast.
You're running it too.
Stillwater. I'm not in Stillwater. I'm just getting onto that highway and getting a good view of it coming in because it looks like they turned the destructive severe thunderstorm warning a little bit more to the east. So it looks like Stillwater, you guys should be out of the destructive winds, but there are going to be some probably up to 70 mile per hour winds coming in a little bit later on.
Still pretty destructive, I would say.
Yeah. There's so many screens in front of me right now. bug guts on the windshield. For what that is, man, it's not bug guts. Oh yeah. We're gonna get out of these lights so you guys can get a little bit better view. Get the bug guts off the window too here in just a second. Which part? There. Spot at one of these turn lanes. Hopefully there's a good road. Looks like there is. Oh, right here. Heck yeah. Hopefully this road is there. Oh. Is there a road there? There is not. Okay. We'll continue going. What the check? Let's see where lights are. Yep, we're good. Trying to find a good road to put one too, but how do we see them in the dark? We look at the radar, and then you have to look for lightning flashes. There's also things you can use, like uh, we have internal flash in our phones that we can use. You can also use like night vision, which we don't have, but we just use like internal vision or internal flash in our phones and just stuff like that. That's how we're able to see them. Surely there's a road here. Yeah, I see road sign. Sweet. Fully turn. Well, I don't see a road there either. What the heck?
My goodness.
Cars coming.
There's a road right there.
Huh?
There's a road right there.
Is that what is that?
I don't know.
Headlights.
Trying to get done to pulled over. You keep stopping in the highway.
Stopping in the highway. There's a turning lane there.
Sure.
There's gotta be a road somewhere on the left.
You can see it on the maps. There's a road.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Looks like we're probably gonna have to turn right. These roads. Ow. Go down here, turn around, and we'll get you guys a good view. See that? Yeah, here in the boonies.
Stop.
I didn't get any rain that came through. Poor shot, golly, there's some house there.
Mm.
Thanks. Drop. Bit of drop off over again. Okay. We'll come up here to the stop sign and get you guys a good view.
Phone.
Yep.
I don't open this window. Elbow me out the way.
See that shelf cloud a little bit better. Guys, just have to look for the lightning.
Sonny, can you please stop?
Let me see.
I go out.
Can you get them?
Yeah.
Because I'm going to be taking pictures.
Get done. Results.
It's crazy looking. So they let the destructive tags expire. It is now just considerable. There is no tornado warnings anywhere in the system, which is awesome news. It seems like this system should be on a downward trend. Still very considerable at 70-mile-per-hour winds possible, but that's a lot better than 80 or 90. So, just a second. Yeah.
His long leash is on the other side.
I'm just gonna get a short leash.
Okay.
Right. I don't.
Yeah.
You want tall racing, right? You get your leash off. For your okay. Okay. Excuse me. Again, they let the destructive severe thunderstorm tags expire, and they are all just considerable damage tags, which is still very much a big deal, but it's a lot less of a big deal than the destructive tags. I'm hoping this stays that way. It looks like that it is in a downward trend, which is really good news. But we're going to keep everything rocking and rolling. We're going to stay live for a little bit longer as we travel back home. Once we get a little bit out from our house, we are going to end the live. But you guys can sit and chill with us as we're driving back. If you guys got any questions about anything or any storms you're worried about, let us know and we can answer the questions. We are going to be calling it a day unless something crazy happens. These are just some really, really intense severe thunderstorms right now. Again, I don't see anything that screams tornado or anything. Just a lot of wind and a lot of rain. So hopefully it stays that way. Hoping it'll stay that way. There's no tornadoes whatsoever. How'd you run it? Thank you.
You have to get over and exit.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, it's a cowboy.
Yeah. I was thinking that was one of your stores. Dang, they got a whole game room upstairs. That's crazy. Yeah, the storm really has not even made it into Joplin, Missouri just yet. So you guys are in for a long little bit of rain and wind and everything. We almost went to Joplin today. Glad we did, because that would have been a long drive. I thought about staying in Ponca City today, and I really wish we would have. A lot of wind coming off these storms. We can feel it. We're still pretty far away from the line. Explains the name. Figure out bugs on me.
Huh?
I said, I feel like I have bugs on me.
Should tell the story of why you want to be a storm chaser.
I'm too tired. No, um, so I was actually about to say kind of our plans going forward too. But I got into storm chasing when I was really young. Um, always watched Storm Chasers, with Reed and all them in it. And grew up with that. Grew up just obsessed with storms. Grew up in Newcastle, Oklahoma. Dace grew up in Moore, and so ironically, we ended up being planted in those towns that always see the massive tornadoes and everything. And so ended up just being into storm chasing my whole life or my whole childhood growing up. Once I went to high school, I kind of just let it go. Kind of thought of it as unrealistic. Didn't know that you can do your own thing, whatever that may be when it comes to storm chasing. Where we, focus more on the search and rescue efforts when tornadoes hit, and then also uh, capturing extreme weather footage. But going through high school and stuff, I kind of just let that go and really got into pharmacy. Boring as crap. But decided to go to college for pharmacy, and I found out pretty quick that that's not for me. Ended up falling in love with real estate and then falling back in love with storm chasing. And we ended up one day just randomly deciding, hey, we're going to get out there and we're going to go chase. And so we went chased in Cordell, Oklahoma on a tornado warned cell. Didn't see anything, but the rest is history. We just started chasing random setups. And within a year, we went from chasing in a F-250 truck with just like a little light bar on top to we have the Bronco now. That's a newer vehicle. And then having cameras all over the place in the car, light bars to help us search and rescue, all that kind of stuff. All thanks to our sponsors, of course, and God. But there's no other explanation other than God having his hand in it. But that's kind of the story. There's more to it, but that's the gist of it. That's how we got into this. Literally a year ago, a little over a year ago, we were chasing, in that truck and everything. And it's just crazy. Just this past year, how much growth has happened. We're excited for the growth going forward. We're going to be, like I said, unveiling shirts and cups and hats and all sorts of stuff, uh, merch in general. And we're even dabbling into the idea of creating a chase team. Uh, that's going to take a lot of preparation, but just making wild paintbrush chasing the biggest brand in chasing is the goal, above everything. Well, not above everything, above the shirt sales and stuff like that, but above everything is going to be helping people. We want to make sure that everyone on the team is trained properly, not just in storm chasing wise, but also, medical wise and everything, and even grow our own understanding of the medical world and stuff when it comes to search and rescue. But that's kind of our story. Dace is along for the ride. She fell in love with chasing just through me chasing my dreams. And so it's been a blessing, an absolute blessing. What the heck? It's so random. We've been chasing for about 3 years now, and so it's been a blast. It's we've had our highs, had our lows. I have to say this season has been awesome, but at the same time, it's definitely been the lows. It's definitely been a low season, I guess, um, just because of how I guess underwhelming it's been. We've done more out of state chases than we've ever have done, and did even more in-state chases than we've ever done. But there's just been a lot of busts this year, and it's just been pretty quiet. So it's really hard, especially whenever you know, we don't get paid from, we don't have any sponsorships, I should say, with any weather companies, and we used all of our sponsorship money from our like actual sponsors. We used all that for equipment, and so it's been our own pocket change, getting out and getting in, uh, getting in front of these storms and stuff. And so it's definitely been nerve wracking and overwhelming sometimes, but it makes it even more worth it when you're able to get on something. Just like the other day when we were able to see the land spout and everything, it really makes it worth it. Sammy, same here. I'm excited. We have the table built and we have half of it set up. I still got to finish setting up the heat press and getting to the design studio, I guess you'd say. But getting everything designed and all that, and getting the actual shirts and stuff, and getting the store built up. But uh, it's coming along. It's just been busy, but I'm hoping that we'll be able to get that rocking and rolling, hopefully in the next couple months. Uh, really hoping that it's full on going, listed on Etsy, all that kind of stuff in the next couple months. But it's just going to take a lot of planning because product sales is a lot different than, I guess, sponsorship and services, I guess you'd say. Product is, you got to do a lot more marketing planning and all that kind of stuff. It's more of buying the supplies and smaller profits, so you have to plan a heck of a lot more. Which because you worked with Dace on all the gas station stuff, and that's kind of the same concept. Making money off of each individual item. Still no tornado warnings. The severe thunderstorm warnings are still considerable damage tags tagged to them. Um, they both are, all of them are pretty much warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds, and so still very significant storms. But thank the Lord, there's no destructive tags and no tornado warnings. I am tired. I don't know about you guys. Ready to go to sleep. We are nearing Guthrie right now. We're almost there. Like something bit my foot. My foot is itchy. It's terrible. Dace is passed out, so it's just me and you guys.
I'm not.
Alright, well, sure.
Just laying here.
Um,
So we should set up at the pumpkin festival. What?
Yeah.
That where?
yeah, I want to do a lot of festivals. Yeah, that's the goal. Is we want to eventually the long-term goal, and I don't know if we'll end up doing this with the storm chasing brand. We want to make a store in Oklahoma City, that's uh, not just the whatever you want to call it, clothing. Good grief, I'm tired. It's not just the clothing. We want to sell a lot of storm chasing like equipment because it's hard to find the equipment, um, and you have to order a lot of it off Amazon. And so it'd be nice to have a store that actually like has everything there. And so we would love to do that at some point. And then we also just want to do small town events And long term wise too, we want to end up getting a van, an old like 80s van, redo it and make the clothing racks in there. And so people can just step up in there and be able to drive that van to like small events and festivals and stuff. And then we eventually want to have a booth at the fair. I think that would do really, really good in Oklahoma too. Maybe other places also, but that's long term wise. Like I said, we really want to make this a really big chasing brand. We're going to be working really hard this off season too. We do know quite a bit of people in different areas with connections to people such as, obviously Reed, Team Dominator, along with Max Velocity and all of them. We're going to be pushing really hard to try and get affiliated with a lot of the different places to get our name out there a little bit more in the sense of wild paintbrush chasing. We're going to make a lot more gear to give out. And then we're also going to be making, hopefully, a car sticker for our other back window. That's going to be the Wild Paintbrush logo. And you guys can check out that logo on Facebook. I think it's in other places too, but it's right there. Right when you look at our Facebook page, you can see that logo. I said this last time. If you guys could please go check out our Instagram and give us a follow. Our Instagram is struggling really bad. Really, YouTube also. But YouTube, I think is struggling because we don't do very many long form videos. We plan on doing more soon. We're going to do a sponsorship video really soon about all of our sponsors and just how they came to become our sponsors. And that'll probably help doing more long form, but our Instagram is struggling badly. I don't know why. It's weird. But if you guys can go give us a follow on Instagram, that would help out tremendously. And you can find us on all platforms under Storm Chasers Jeff and Dace. Evan, what do you mean by Mountain View Bow? It's clanking. You hear that? Yeah. Still doing good. No tornado warnings. And no destructive tags on any of these severe thunderstorm warnings. Still very significant storms, but again, very, very blessed that we do not have any tornado warnings right now. TikTok, I apologize. We have a massive bug that is smeared across the right side of the phone. It's not on the phone, it's on the windshield. I just said windshield. Also, if you guys didn't know this and you were in Oklahoma, me and Dace are both real estate agents in Oklahoma. If you guys are looking to buy or sell or just need help with the housing industry, real estate industry world, we would love to help you out. Even if you're thinking about getting into real estate, we would love to help you out. Hit us up. You can send us a message on any of the apps. Or you can probably find my number somewhere on the apps or on the social media platforms. We would love to help you guys out if you are looking to buy or sell. We are currently I think we're right in Guthrie or a little south of Guthrie, Oklahoma. I spoke too soon. We have a new destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Going to be near Coffeyville, something like that. Kansas. That's going to be moving into far northeastern Oklahoma. And so if you guys know of anybody in that area, make sure you let them know that there is a very significant severe storm that's going to be coming through. Looks like the storms that are going to be northwest of Tulsa, it looks like those have kind of decreased in intensity a little bit. Still have 70-mile-per-hour winds that it's warm for anyways. But it looks like it's kind of decreased in intensity a little bit. But the storms that are up in the Coffeyville, I think it's Coffeyville, Kansas, that area they do not look like they are getting less significant whatsoever. It is definitely holding its own. Even over as far as Joplin, you guys are about to get hit with a lot of the wind. But the storms that are in Oklahoma look like they may be beginning to decrease just a little bit. But ones coming in the far northeastern side of Oklahoma, those are definitely still rocking and rolling. We lost Facebook and YouTube for a second, but we are back. We originally, we kind of went through a few different places that we were wanting to go today for targeting the storms. We originally thought about like the Kansas City area, decided not to go up there just because that's where oh my gosh, freaking deer is like literally was standing in the freaking lane right here, like just standing there eating grass. My gosh. Okay. I don't know if you guys saw that or not, but there was a deer right off the side of I-35, literally just standing there eating grass, like on the side of the highway. That's insane. Anyways, we were originally considering Kansas City, and then kind of didn't want to go up there because it was going to be really crowded. And ironically, the tornado warnings were being issued right around Blue Rapids, which is where the whole fiasco went down like a month ago with all the chasers and the community there. If you don't know the story, look it up. But anyways, all the storms, we didn't want to go up there because there's going to be so many chasers up there. And
6-hour drive.
yeah, and plus it's a 6-hour drive home. And so we decided, I was originally thinking maybe like the Coffeyville, I think it's Coffeyville, Coffeyville area, even over towards Joplin, Missouri. We were thinking about over there. It was still going to be about a 5 hour drive home from those areas too. And watching data, we really felt good about Wichita. And so we went up to Wichita and went over to I think it's Kingman, Kansas, almost to Kingman. And it was a mistake. I looked at the tornado parameters this morning, and it was flagging the highest tornado parameters over Ponca City, ironically, considering that there was the long-lived tornado warning there in Ponca City. But we kind of was pulling strings back and forth, trying to figure out which way to go. I went north a little bit, went south a little bit, but all in all, wasn't our greatest chase. But we got some good views, got the content that we needed to, and but we are looking forward to it. The summer storms coming up. Looking forward to those. But uh, speaking of the summer storms, I believe that we are transitioning more into a northwest flow. So these are going to be more of your overnight complexes and less major outbreaks of tornadoes, at least for the plains. Looks like there could potentially be a tornado outbreak coming up Wednesday of next week. That's going to be, I believe, in like the Midwest area. But uh, I think that true tornado season is wrapping up here in the plains. I think it's going to be northwest flow and just dealing with those complexes. Sammy, yes, I am awake now. I was like, holy crap, that deer takes off running, and we're done for. It just blew my mind. Most people would be like, well, you're in their home. I'm like, well, there's also vehicles going 80. You would think that'd scare them off. We're at 29.5 thousand likes on this stream. And I want to see if you guys can get us to 30K. If you guys can like the crap, I'm talking to the TikTok live. If you guys can like the crap out of this live stream, I want to try to get to 30K likes. $29.6. Getting there. We're almost there. Guess this guy's got underglow on his truck. It's kind of confusing. It looks like it's on his differential. Can't say I've ever seen that before. That's crazy. 29.7. We are so close to 30K likes. That is crazy. $29.8. We're so close. Almost there. You guys are awesome. Let's go. We got 30K likes. It's crazy. We originally thought the storms were going to be coming in a lot later than they did, and I really thought that we were going to be out till like 2 a.m. and heading back then, and not getting back till like 3 or maybe even 5 a.m. But this has been awesome. We're gonna get home, and it's not even gonna be midnight. It's gonna be awesome. If you guys also want to go check out my other page uh, on all platforms, it's Real Estate by Jeff. I'm gonna be having an open house tomorrow, so if you guys are looking to buy, go check out this house. It's in a really nice neighborhood, gated community in Edmond. Super nice house. So if you guys are looking for a place to buy, you can run out there, check it out. I'm going to be out there from 2 to 4. You can find the address on that page. I don't know it on the top of my head. I am ready for a giant glass of ice water when I get back, man. So thirsty. We do have a few technical difficulties, I guess you'd say. We're going to work on this next little bit. We have, I keep saying and I apologize. We have the suction cup mounts for the cameras, and I'm assuming that them sitting out in the sun kind of ruined them. And the quick release camera mount that we have, it will not stick to the window anymore. And so I'm going to be having to rather order a new one on there. If you guys have any recommendations of how to fix those, they're kind of expensive suction cup mounts for cameras. I think they were like $70, and it is not lasting. So if you guys got any tips for those, fire away. 'Cause I do not want to have to buy a whole new. Our GoPro mount one is holding on decently. It lasts about a whole chase and then it falls off the window. But the other one doesn't even last like 5 minutes. So if you guys got any tips on that side of things, let me know. Nope, I am in Oklahoma City, from the north sides of Oklahoma City. There are now two destructive severe thunderstorm warning tags, or I guess warnings. One is in uh, northeastern Oklahoma. It's going to be moving towards Veneta. I know Veneta, you guys already got hit once today. And then in the Joplin area and down to Neosho. I think that's Neosho. Those two areas do have destructive tags. Hoping that it does not get higher on the wind than it is. It is currently at 80 miles per hour. Hoping it does not get any higher. This is the area that it was expected to possibly get upwards of 100 miles per hour. Good night, Sammy. We will see you next time. Yeah, it's been a really weird tornado season. May has been really quiet, but I think after today, I haven't really had too much tornado activity. After today, it should calm down a little bit. Northwest flow is going to be more damaging winds, which could still cause as much damage as the tornadoes sometimes. But shouldn't have crazy tornado setups with northwest flow. So that's when we're going to get the complexes coming out of like Colorado area, even Kansas, stuff like that, coming into Oklahoma. I know that I am probably going to spend this week trying to figure out what is squeaking and what is loose in these dang cars. Yeah, I think it is. It's like when I do that, I can hear it. I have to tear into it. So, still the two destructive severe weather or severe thunderstorm warnings, but again, no tornado warnings, which is a really good thing. So take what you get, I guess, and don't throw a bit. Oh, I have spoken too soon. We do have a tornado warning. That is going to be just outside of Joplin. So if you guys know of anyone in the Joplin area, it's a mess on radar. It's going to be buried in these storms. You're not going to be able to see it. But if you know of anyone that is out by Joplin, there is a new tornado warning that has been issued. Not seeing a CC drop. It's really messy with radar. It's really surging out right now, all these winds. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm shooting it from a different radar now. It does look definitely needed to put that there. It looks like it is probably just a major little windbag right there, but I'm definitely agree that they should have tornado warned that. There's a really good kink in the line. We are headed home currently. We're heading back to Oklahoma City. Uh, just kind of doing some coverage as we're driving. That area, unless they rewarn it, that is the only area that's destructive. And like I said, it's also got a tornado warning on it. So definitely, if you know of anyone in the Joplin area, east sides of Joplin, and going eastward from there, definitely send them a heads up. 'Cause these tornadoes can spin up really quick. Hey, I can't see it all. Can you read? Wake up.
Been awake the whole time.
Sure.
What's falling asleep?
Thought I heard you snore. Yeah. Hey, Annie, what's up? Yeah, I meant to comment on your comment on Facebook and say that you were right on the money. Pretty much everything was in northeastern Oklahoma, I feel like, tornado warning wise, at least. That's crazy. You ended up in Arkansas. I didn't even really think anything was gonna go crazy over there. It's crazy. Definitely should not have went to where we went in Kansas. I was pretty irritated. I was like, ah, I'm just ready to call it a day after that. Like, ah, storms did not get going very well. But it is what it is.
Are we not ending it until we get?
Yeah, I'm ending it once I get off the highway. We went to Wichita, and then we went over to Kingman, almost to Kingman, and saw the storm start really rotating in Ponca City. And when we went to go back there, and they dropped the tornado warning. And so we started seeing pretty good rotation on the storm. I can't remember what town it was in. It was in central Kansas. And so we blew up north to Newton, Kansas. And once we got up there, I think they dropped the severe thunderstorm warning on that storm too. And so then we dropped back south. Once we got into Oklahoma, we got some pretty good views of the shelf cloud. But other than that, we didn't really get much. And we couldn't. The Ponca City storm sat in Ponca City for so long. And then all of a sudden, right when we were getting to the Oklahoma state line, it just started booking it east. So it sucked, but it's all good. It happens. I'm just kicking myself because I was looking at data this morning and pulled up the tornado parameters. And the highest, I thought it was just a misconception or something, but the highest tornado parameters was pulling in Ponca City at like, I think it was like noon or 1. And I was like, no, surely not. And sure enough, that's where the main action was. Like, dang. Holy crap. Yeah, definitely. I was I mean, I know there was ingredients there, but I did not think that it was going to actually verify and everything. I was like, okay. I had a feeling that it was going to be some area that was just outside of the hatched area that was going to actually take off. Damn, that's an intense smoke shop. Alrighty, everyone. We are going to call it a night. We're almost home, and so I am going to turn off the live. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We are going to head home and get some much needed rest, and then we will be back out hopefully on the next one. But I just want to say a huge, huge thank you to our amazing sponsors: Take Cover Shelter Covers, Bigfoot Roofing and Construction, Branded M Inspection Services, and our wonderful, wonderful partners at AccuRite. Thank you to each and every one of you guys. We could not do what we do without you guys. And thank you to everyone that has tuned in and hit the like, hit the share button, all that kind of stuff. We appreciate you guys so much. We are going to be pumping out content pretty soon. Again, thank you guys so much for tuning in, and we will see you guys next time. See ya! Said go live for 69 more minutes.